there. Now we're live. Yeah. Here we are, Magoffin County High School track and field night here on D&D Sports. Darryl, McCoy, are you ready? First track and field game match of the night, man. I tell you what, first track and field meet for us for the year. What an event. We've got teams from everywhere.
Yes, welcome to Sayersville, Kentucky here, as we want to thank Sloan Chiropractic for being our proud sponsor of tonight's broadcast. Make sure you guys frequent the sponsors on the bottom of the screen, top left-hand corner of your screen, as we got Thomas Rainey, Darryl McCoy on the call here, and we got a slew of mountain teams from across eastern Kentucky competing in this event tonight. It's going to be interesting. I know the really look forward to a lot of the Floyd County kids. I've seen they've been putting big numbers up, so excited to see them finally on the track.
Listen, man, I have seen Prestonsburg, Floyd Central, Morgan County. How about Elliott County in the house? Tell all you friends down in Elliott County. Breathitt County's here from over at Jackson. We have got tons more. Those are just the uniforms that I can recognize, Darryl.
Yeah, you got Elliott County.
Magoffin, of course.
Yeah, Breathitt, Magoffin, Martin, Shelby Valley, Prestonsburg, Floyd Central, Betsy Lane, and then Wolfe County, Menifee County.
Yeah, I saw Menifee, absolutely. Yeah. And we've got cameras everywhere. This camera here will be zooming in a minute on the high jump. Of course, Darryl McCoy with the main camera. We've got the start-finish line, the starting line right there of all your hurdles and your 100-meter, and then we've got one right on the finish line for you, so you won't miss any of the action. And of course, we got Jackson Estridge down there getting ready. He's going to be our roaming reporter down on the track, checking out some events. Now, one of the downsides, this is I hate this, but it's tough for us. So if you know who these kids are, let us know. We know a lot of the kids, Darryl. But it's not like basketball or football where they got numbers on them. They got numbers on their hand. So unless I can zoom in on their hand, we're in trouble.
Yeah, hopefully some of the parents
absolutely
may can come up and give us a full roster of kids.
Look here, Darryl. We need to check it out. We've got the youngsters already hitting the meat. That one's kicking on the afterburners right there at the end. Is he going to get it? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if
there we go.
Competing, or
I think this is just for the young kids, one of their races. So a bunch of kids finishing. So we're excited for track and field. First track and field meet of the year. There's Wolfe County in the house. So we've got a lot of great teams, Darryl.
We got a ton of great teams here as we're trying to get our camera situation.
Get last-minute adjustments as they're getting ready to get started. You know, we've heard some big names, and the one I'm really wanting to see is Prestonsburg Dalton Elliott. He's here.
Yeah, Dalton Elliott, he's if you've seen him on the gridiron, you know the kid's got a set of burners on him. So look forward to him. And I see a couple of them. Eastridge, I know.
Eastridge is here, yep.
Paintsville's here. Johnson Central's here. So I think I've seen some Lawrence County maybe here.
So big event. Magoffin County does a great job when they put this on. You know, they have so many schools come and participate. The two schools that do a lot of these is, of course, Prestonsburg does some as well as
long jump and triple jump.
So we're going to send Jackson up to the long jump and triple jump.
Boys and girls.
And we're going to get some of those because that's going to be some of the first events down there. So we are pumped about what's going on, Darryl.
Third and final call, boys and girls, 4x800 relay.
Here at Magoffin County High School. So glad you all could join us. A lot of fun. We'll do it. And one thing I like about track, man, Darryl, is we get a lot of interviews. We sure do. I mean, we get to meet the student athletes. That's the big advantage with doing track and field. You know, a lot of time in between heats, we get to talk to a lot of our student athletes, and we'll try to get some of the winners and talk to a little bit about how their season's going. So somebody's getting a phone call. We're getting the last-minute setups here as we're getting ready for track and field action. As you see them warming up, we'll be ready to start here shortly. We'll jump out for a quick word from our sponsors. We'll be right back here on the D&D Sports Network.
Are you ready to join the future of coal mining? At Blackhawk Mining, we are a national leader in the production of metallurgical coal with a foundation built on a strong safety culture and an unmatched work ethic. We're not just co-workers, we're a family, and together we create an environment where everyone can thrive and make their mark. We invite you to join our team at Blackhawk Mining as we continue to build on our tradition while empowering the next generation of coal miners. Blackhawk Mining, shaping the future of coal production today.
May is Mental Health Awareness Month. Mental health plays a huge role in overall well-being. When you feel mentally well, you're more able to enjoy life and the people in it. Feel better about yourself, keeping up with fulfilling relationships, and manage stress. Schedule an appointment today with the mental health professionals at Little Flower Clinic. Brandy Carmichael and Janie Thompson both are board certified and have numerous years of experience in their field. You are worthy of happiness and peace.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
All right, we're back here as they're just about to get started. Should start here in the next couple minutes. So, track and field events, is you've got people warming up everywhere. Should be a big night here on D&D. So thankful you could join us. Hit that, do us a favor, hit that like and share button. Let us know what's going on all over. We got Mary Margaret Stone saying, let's go Jags. Anthony Moore saying, let's go Jags. Jenny Buck, she'll be here in a minute. So glad. Now, let me tell you what, she's got 2 to keep your eye on in Brody Buck in the hurdles, Darryl. This kid can move, just an all-around athlete. And then young Buck, well, you call him Baby Buck, right?
Yeah.
Wesley Buck. So, going to get to watch him here in just a second. But do us a favor, first time covering track and field all year, hit the like and share, get everything out there so everybody knows that we're covering this event because these student athletes want to be seen.
Yeah, bear with us, guys, because this is we're still trying to get things figured out here. This is the first event, but we hope by the time they get started in that we'll be ready to go. So
absolutely.
You see them in the long jump right now. See, where's the sandbox?
Right there on number 1. Right there they are. You see them getting ready as Jackson's making his way down there.
They're nice jump there.
Yeah, long. So a lot of youngsters. We'll try to get who they are. These are the young kids going on right now. Looks like more of the elementary school. We'll be kicking it into high school here in just a second. Another one I'm looking is Harville for Floyd Central throwing the shot put. I've been looking a lot on Kentucky Mile Split. He's been putting up some impressive numbers, and I know our friend from Breathitt County has a good shot put athlete as well.
As right now it looks like they're calling boys discus and shot put up, so hopefully we can get them started here in just a moment. As this is, we do a few of these a year, and it can be chaotic. To say the least, but
where else, Darryl, do you have probably 200 student athletes participating in 5 or 6 different events at one time? So can we bring it all to you? Absolutely not, but we're going to bring a whole lot of it to you.
We absolutely will. So we're going to see if we can get a camera guy over at the pole vault, as we got a camera on the sandbox right now. See if we can get that pole vault. I've always
that one worried me, man. When they do that scares me a little bit. I don't know about leaning that far back. I'm a big old boy. If I lean that far back, something bad gonna happen. So
well, no, it looks like the They're setting up to get us a better look here at the
All right, there we go.
sandbox.
We're right there at the sandbox. Here we go. Our first jumper. Pretty good. Like we said, the young kid from Magoffin County. So hit that like and share, folks. Get these numbers up. Let's go. We've got, somebody says, go Alexandro Castro Skeens and Jasmine Castro Skeens.
So these are the young kids right now.
Yep, absolutely. So we are getting closer and closer and closer as they'll rake the sand to get ready. Darryl, what's your favorite event when it comes to covering track and field?
I probably like the distance, the 400, the 200. I like when you get to see the big time football players lining up.
Yeah, you want the 100-yard dash or 100-meter dash. Yeah, you want pure speed. Now me, I like the distance running. That separates the men from the boys when you can run that long. 3,200 to 1,600.
Well, last year, I found one of my favorites in that was Floyd Central's Ronnie Salmons. He impressed me. I never dreamed he had that kind of endurance, and he was the shocker last year in track and field season for me.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm excited to see some of our 16th region teams that'll be here. Get to see the folks from Elliott County. Get to see them.
Yeah, you see them all throughout here. Just looking, I think they're going to try to get the kids first.
Yeah, Kevin Sloan says this is awesome. Thanks for covering this. I know you've been a long-time staple in this covering these events, so we appreciate you. So do us a favor, hit that like and share. And we got to thank our sponsors. Our sponsors for doing a good job making sure everything is covered. They're the true stars of this. They're the ones that allow us to pay the folks down there on the field and make sure they're doing the work and bringing this to you. So frequent their business, stop by and see how everything's going. We're excited as we're getting ready, as we got the youngsters doing the long jump down here. As we're checking everything out, trying to get our camera for our field, or our audio for our field crew, so they can hear the broadcast and know where to go next. So, should be a fun time here at Magoffin County tonight.
Third and final call. Boys and girls, long jump and triple jump. Third and final call.
Bo Price is watching. Thank you. We've got James Morris tuning in. Thank you for watching. Grant Charles and Jackie Conley and Bethany Bishop. Thank you all for tuning in as we're getting ready to kick this event off.
Trying to get everything lined out for them.
We
down
got
there.
sound now?
No, they're trying to get the field crew, trying to get where they can hear us. So we're trying to get everything lined out and ready to go, and hopefully we can have them here in just a moment. Have it to where they can hear. So we'll try to get. Looks like they're on their way up here to the booth to bring it to us. So as you look at the long jump here, see this right here, I think that's Morgan County. Let's see. So trying to figure it out as hopefully we'll have it lined out before everybody gets started here. They're still kind of in warm-up phase here right now, so that's why, guys, we don't have you on really any event. All the events are getting warmed up. So let's see if we can get it involved here, or get everybody hooked up and get everybody where they need to be. as we see our friends at BSN here. So we're got here, see our friends here at BSN, and let's see if we can try to get things lined out as we are working on it here. Let's see, should be this one. That should do it. This is the one that we always hook up this one to that, but it's not working now, so I don't know if so. We're going to step away for a quick break, then we'll be right back with more action here from Magoffin County Track Meet here on the D&D Sports Network.
All boys and girls high hurdles. All boys and girls
Hello.
high hurdles. Report
Hello.
to the starting area for those two events.
Hello. So as we're getting started here, we again, guys, you see your sponsors on the screen. As they're still doing warm-up mode, we'll get started here, remove the sponsors, and hopefully get you guys going again. They are warming up right now. And you still see the long jump down there, and starting to see some shade come over the field. I'm sure these track athletes would be very welcome to some shade right now.
I'm going to tell you what, it was awful hot setting the cameras up there.
It's definitely hot on turf. It's 10 degrees hotter on turf, so I could imagine, and as long as it don't rain, we're good.
Absolutely, and look here, I didn't think we was going to have a spot of rain, and now it's clouding up. So.
Yeah. I've not checked the weather today, so hopefully it's not calling for any, and it just says partly cloudy, so I think we're in good shape.
Absolutely. Thank everyone for tuning in as it's getting ready to kick off with some.
Also sees our guy at the from BSN, Brendan.
Yep, taking some quality photos, and his son is an unbelievable shot put, Darryl, and discus thrower. He is a big man, let's put it that way. Down there working the high jump tonight looks like to be Floyd Central. One of Floyd Central's assistant basketball coaches, that's Mr. Moore. Appreciate all he does for our student athletes as we're getting ready. Big time jump there, Darryl.
The
just couldn't clear. The ones you want to watch in the high jump, of course, is Wesley Buck is one of them, the young 8th grader. Let me tell you what, Darryl, he's got some hops, man.
Oh, we'll see. Here goes Morgan County. Couldn't clear the bar.
That's a good view right there. You're right on it, Darryl.
There they are.
They're waving at us. Everybody for Breathitt County wanting to get in the photo.
Third and final call, boys and girls.
So
They're watching away. Now they run over to the phones to check it out and see if we're talking about them.
Yep.
That's what it's about. Track and field's a lot of fun, a lot of sportsmanship. Nice effort right there, Darryl. Cleared it. We're having trouble seeing who that is.
Well, look forward. This is where it would have come in handy to have our big guy, Bryce Hoskins. If we could have had him for this event, we'd know all these Breathitt and 14th region
yeah,
kids.
Absolutely.
I see Brennan's son right there, Evan. The big left tackle for the Breathitt County Bobcats. See here who's up here, Johnson Central.
Nice,
Yeah.
smooth.
And again, I think they're still warming up. And we're getting some flex in there on screen. They've done found the cameras, ain't they?
Absolutely.
Trying to see who we got coming up next and see which ones are competing. Now they're
watching on the phone.
yeah,
They're letting us know they're watching on the phone.
Yeah, hopefully they give us something to watch, because if they don't perform, the
camera will move, right?
Yeah, there you go. So we still.
They usually, Virginia Buck says they usually start at 5-4, and the Floyd Central kids come in around 5-7. You got to watch for Braden Moore in this event for Floyd Central, as well as Wesley Buck. That's two of the ones to watch. Both those kids have some unbelievable hops.
Well, we're gonna find out as right now it looks like they're doing shot put, and I'm like I said, I'm not sure what they're doing here. I'm not sure if these are warm ups, if they count, or.
Oh, here we go, 100-meter dash, Darryl McCoy.
Yeah, that's what we like to.
Here we go, girls 100-meter.
That's what we're here for.
Right there they are getting ready to line up. As you got a close-up view right there, we got Eastridge. Eastridge looks like Floyd Central, Johnson Central, those three. And this is a little different. This is an open meet, I think that's what they call it. And these kids right here, Darryl, it's just they jump in. It's not paired. Does that make sense? You just jump in whenever you can to run your heat.
Well, that's so I'd say it's probably going to be even more chaotic.
Oh, here we go. We got Floyd Central. And we depend on the parents to help us on this now. Let us know who some of these athletes are, as it's tough for us to see because there is no numbers. Hurdles girls, now then the boys.
Ready on the finish line.
You've got a lot of these people that's been in track and field a long time. You've got the Jamersons. What started with Dewey Jamerson, coached a lot of the track and field events for different schools many years. Now passed it along to his son, Clay. We've got Allamore. And they're off, Darryl. Johnson Central takes the lead.
Yeah. Looks like they're.
And there it is, Johnson Central with the win. Floyd Central second. Eastridge will take in third in the first heat.
Girls go up two and back to the blue. They go back toward the starting line. Up two notches.
So it looks like they're going to.
Oh, now the boys' turn.
No, this is.
This one ought to be fun, Darryl.
Just got breaking news. Eugene Lyons says they will name their head football coach at Pike Central tomorrow.
All right. Big news going on in basketball today, Darryl, with Chase Parsley announcing he's not coming back to Prestonsburg, so that'll open up that event.
Yeah, that
or open up that job. So should be interesting. Looks like you just got 3 hurdlers here in the boys.
I think that was one of the worst kept secrets.
Yeah.
You know, I think it was bound to happen, but wish Coach Parsley nothing but the best moving forward. Hopefully, you know, he has good future endeavors.
Absolutely. Coach Keithley going to take the P-Bird job. He has said no.
Never know about Coach Keithley, though.
Yeah. Floyd Central was Madison Sullivan finishing second in that event. Now, for those of us never watched track and field, it's a little bit different, Darryl, in the fact that you're competing individually, but you're also competing as a team, right?
Yeah, you compete
because
against
every
yourself and team.
Yeah, every event gives you points for the team competition.
Yep.
So that's why, you know, you got teams that have multiple athletes and multiple events trying to earn those points. So it's important.
All that's Dalton Elliott, right?
There's Dalton Elliott in the house. He is ready. We'll try to get a word with him here in just a second.
Let's see who we got coming up here in the boys hurdle here in just a second. See Eastridge.
There we can also keep an eye on Darryl with the long jump down there. We can throw it up, make it a little bigger so you can see both events. Nothing going on down there right now. Yeah. So boys hurdles should be next. They've raised the hurdles. Let's see who jumps in the block. Oh, that's what it is. The boys start back a little farther than the girls do.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to have Magoffin County. I think it might be Wolf County.
You got Prestonsburg. You got Floyd Central. You've got, that looks like that's Wolf County on the block, and Magoffin.
Yeah, and Eastridge.
4 hurdlers. I think Eastridge may be the second heat. He's going to hold the blocks. So, Darryl, this one's for you. You'll have to follow because my camera's not there. Brody Buck for Floyd Central in the hurdles. Who is that for Prestonsburg? Can anyone tell us? As well as Magoffin. Let our Magoffin County fans let us know.
We see Brody Buck there. Again, guys, hit that like and share button. Get these numbers out. Make sure you thank our sponsors, Sloan Chiropractic, Salyersville Funeral Home, Johnny B's Pizza, Conley Brothers Giovanni's, Willie Crace at Solid Rock Development, Crace Construction, as well as Howard Family Pharmacy.
Absolutely. Always supporting our local athletes or those people, and they do a lot for D&D Sports, but also a lot for our athletes. So, all right, Darryl.
There we go. They're almost off and running here.
Oh, Prestonsburg off to a quick start.
Yeah. Oh, Brody Buck and Prestonsburg. Floyd Central, Prestonsburg going at it here. Does Buck have enough down the stretch?
Can he stretch out right here?
And it's going to be
Prestonsburg. Buck finishing second.
And Magoffin and Wolf County coming up the rear.
Yep. 2 second-place finishes for Floyd Central so far. Nice win right there for Coach Darryl.
Really nice
That
win.
was Ryan Maynard, Jenny Buck said for Prestonsburg. Thank you, Jenny. We're going to rely on you a lot. You don't go anywhere. We need all your help.
There we go. We think we got the camera set straight now.
All right. There we are. You see Coach Ty Little talking to some of his Floyd Central athletes.
Report to the starting area for that event, behind the girls.
So next up, it looks like we're back down there again, Darryl, for the boys. Are you ready? Are they ready for another heat? This time will be two from Eastridge.
Ready, Charlie?
So what we got, they still long jump down here.
Ready on the
Check
finish
in,
line.
see if we get anybody down there.
Let's throw it up picture in a picture. There you go. See the long jump pit.
That's right.
Thank you, James Parker, for tuning in. Hit that like and share. Let's get the numbers up. These kids right here love to see who's watching at D&D. They love it when we come to these events, as there you are over at the pole vault.
Yeah, they're going to raise it up here to keep me.
So let's check in with Jackson. Let's see what he's covering. There he is. He's still down there at the long jump.
Yeah, let's see if we can get somebody over at the pole vault here. See if we can get a camera over there.
Guns up.
Here we go, Darryl. Eastridge versus Eastridge right here. Does anybody know who these two gentlemen are for Eastridge? Let us know. And they're off.
There we go. There you go.
Hey, listen, that's
Good
tough,
job.
man.
Yes, it is.
That is tough.
I couldn't do it.
I ain't no way.
There you go. He's getting a little distance on him right now. Nice job. That was a nice run there.
Yep.
And he's going to finish first there, as we still see there. And it's going to be Eastridge finishing 1-2 in that heat.
First call, boys, 100-meter dash. First call, boys, 100-meter dash.
Now it looks like they're
100-meter dash. The hurdles are coming off, Darryl. You wanted speed. Now you got speed.
This is what you like right here.
This is it right here. This will be the girls. As you see them lining up right there. Want to thank Jenny Buck. She's always taking care of us, Darryl, in these track and field events.
Looks like you got Menifee County.
Floyd Central, I believe that's Jury Lynn. And looks like Kaylee Hall for Floyd Central up. And then Menifee's got a runner. And we'll come back to you, get a little better look there, Darryl.
Jerry Lynn Hatfield, she's a big-time volleyball star here in the mountains. So, and Kaylee Hall is a basketball standout. Just played in the D&D Sports Network Mountain Showcase.
Oh yeah, we had a great time up there. Mm-hmm. If you want to check those out, go back and watch those games after this track and field meet. We've seen some of the best athletes around competing in Jenkins, Kentucky.
So, they usually start at 5'4". Our kids will come in around 5'7".
Yeah, that's for the high jump.
Yeah.
So here we go. Looks like Prestonburg. Is that Audrey Prater? Darryl McCoy?
That is Audrey Prater. Yep.
Boy, I tell you what. And Magoffin County?
And I think that's
Olivia Brewer,
yep.
For
yeah. So two of Brandon kids, Prestonsburg Lady Black Cats.
You know, track just complements so many other sports. You know what I'm saying?
It does. It's really good for people to take and have something to do, to keep them in shape during the off season. Highly recommend anybody compete in track and field.
Oh, wow. Braylon Harless is here for Johnson Central, also a volleyball standout. So we've got multi-sport athletes everywhere. So hit that like and share. Come on, get these numbers up for these young men and women so they can see what's going on. And, Darryl, they're off.
Now, there you go, Johnson Central out to the lead.
Second call, boys, 100-meter dash.
Uh-oh, we're going to have a photo finish at the front. And it's going to be
Jerry Lynn.
Yeah.
Looks like Jerry Lynn Hatfield got her in the last 20 meters, I guess.
Yeah, she really pulled away there. It was pretty much a tie all the way through up to that point.
Absolutely.
You can see Coach Little talking her up here.
I'm going to go adjust, while we're getting ready for the next meet, I'm going to go adjust that finish line, Darryl, so you follow this one all the way through, okay?
Yeah. You got her. Let's see who we got. Who we got out at the end here. And we do not have.
Ready on the finish line.
So here we go. Looks like we're going to have Morgan County, Eastridge, Floyd Central maybe. Again, you guys know who these ladies are. Let us know. Uh-oh, nice run here. And it looks like it's going to be maybe Prestonsburg getting the dub there. Or was it Prestonsburg? That might be Floyd Central. Trying to see the uniform. No, it wasn't Prestonsburg. I think it might have been Floyd Central. Getting the win. No, that was Prestonsburg. So Prestonsburg with the dub on that one. Here we go. Oh, nice run here.
Ladies. You hear the second gun. Stop. Take it back.
Oh, they got to go back now. That's Johnson Central, and it looked like Eastridge. Was in it up top there.
Third and final call, boys, 100-meter dash. Third and final call, boys, 100-meter dash.
There we go. They're going to restart. Let's
Ready on the
see.
finish line.
And this here, they had a couple of quick young ladies in this one. Let's see.
Yeah, they broke out to a quick lead there, Darryl.
Yeah, Johnson Central and Eastridge, the far lane, and then I think it's lane 2 with Johnson Central are the 2 lanes you want to keep an eye on if anything told us from the first.
The first go?
Yeah.
Darryl, we're going to look at them right when they go to line up here. This ought to be good. I don't know. I felt like I ran the 100-meter dash going down there to fix that camera.
Well, they just about
Here we go.
come straight at you. Remember, lane 2 and the far lane is who my money's on.
That was a great look right there, Darryl, as they come out of the block.
There they are. Johnson Central. Uh-oh. Morgan County coming up the rear here.
Yeah, absolutely. Coming fast.
Yeah, and we're going to have a tough finish. It's going to be Johnson Central.
Johnson Central, and then the outside lane, it looked like third going to Morgan.
Nice. The nice finish there.
Yeah, good work. Good. You got to see exactly right there at the finish line.
Yeah, so if there's any question, they can go to the replay booth. Get it
I'll do
figured out.
replay here in a minute. We've got it. We've got that capability.
Yeah.
Nice run by the lady from Johnson Central. We do not have rosters, ladies and gentlemen. So if you know who that is, please drop it in there and.
Yeah, and please hit that like and share button. Get these numbers up for these boys and girls, guys. As it's up to you.
Here we go, another heat, Darryl.
Yeah, the opportunities these kids get are up to you folks at home. You never know who's going to watch it when you hit that share button.
Exactly. We've got Prestonsburg. We've got Morgan County. Who else we got, Darryl?
Looks like Breathitt. It might be Floyd Central.
Oh, going to reset.
Yeah, looks like Eastridge, Johnson Central, Prestonsburg, Eastridge, and Morgan County in this first lane here.
So this will probably either be for Floyd Central, be Madison or Lexi. They've not run yet.
Here we go.
And they're off.
And
Johnson Central with the lead and going quick.
Yeah, they ain't
pulling
nobody
away.
catching her.
No. Battles for second, Darryl.
And she's going to finish through.
Battle for second. Didn't see who quite got it.
The first place was no question. It was that young lady right there from Johnson Central.
Absolutely. Let's jump back and check out the replay, see who finished second.
Yeah, they ain't
pulling
nobody
away.
catching her.
No. Battles for second, Darryl.
And she's going to finish through.
Battle for second. I believe it was a young lady from Prestonsburg might have got second place. We'll have to wait on the official results, but nice effort right there. Got another group of girls getting ready to line up, Darryl McCoy, so we're getting fast and furious now.
That's what we like.
Yeah, after we started slow, here we go. Heat race after heat race, and they're off.
There we go.
Breathitt County.
Yep.
Breathitt County pulling away.
And this young lady, she got some wheels on her.
She is moving on, Darryl.
Yes, she is. She's a truck, and looks like Breathitt, or no, that
was
Prestonsburg taking second, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. That was very, very close.
Yeah, it's two Prestons, or no, that was Magoffin and Prestonsburg.
Magoffin and Prestonsburg battling for second right there in that heat race. Again, trying to earn points for their team for that ultimate team competition.
They're checking right now.
Let's check out our friends. Oh, let's see where Jackson is. Let's see what he's got. He's over at the pole vault.
Yeah.
And as you're getting ready, Darryl's getting ready.
Yeah,
another group of young ladies on the block. You've got
ready on the finish line.
Two Morgan County athletes. And they've selected the far outside lanes. Here we go. Missing Betsy Lane's Carly Williams tonight.
Carly Williams, no doubt one of the best athletes, period, in the mountains. So that's a big loss. But
looks like Floyd Central. Is that Floyd Central?
Yeah. Or
no, that's Wolfe County.
Yeah.
Wolfe County finishes first and second in that heat. Wolfe County with the first and second place finish right there. Darryl, don't you go anywhere. Right now, we've got the boys down there lining up.
Let's see if we can catch a pole vault. The
boys are getting ready as they're getting on. So who do we have here? Looks like Johnson Central.
Looks like you're going to have Prestonsburg, Morgan County, Johnson Central, Paintsville, and
can't see that outside lane. That's Breathitt County and Paintsville.
Yeah.
Two Johnson Central, Prestonsburg, Morgan County, and Paintsville and Breathitt. Here we go. Runners getting ready, Darryl.
Let's have it quiet on the start, okay?
We're going to try to get a pole vault for you guys here in a second, but they're taking a long time in between on the pole vault, so it's hard for us to catch them with the runners going.
There they are, settling into the blocks.
Let's see here. They're set and go.
Nice start by Central on the outside. Central and Prestonsburg.
Yeah. And I think it's going to be Prestonsburg
with the win. The camera kind of messed up a little bit, but it was Prestonsburg followed by Johnson Central. So let us know who was running for Prestonsburg. Nice run right there.
I don't know who that is for Prestonsburg there.
It's a big-time run, but up next, boys are getting on the block again down there, Darryl.
Second call, boys and girls, elementary, 6th grade and under, 100-meter dash. Second call, boys and girls, 6th grade and under.
See who we have, Darryl.
100-meter dash.
Like
We've got Breathitt. Dalton Elliott getting in the blocks, along with Floyd Central.
On the finish line.
So for Floyd Central, and we're fortunate one of Floyd Central's parents sent us the who runs in what heat or what events. So the boys.
Yeah, I know the one kid from Floyd Central. He plays JV basketball.
I don't know.
I can't remember his name. That was Brian Amador for Prestonsburg.
Brian Amador. Big time run there. I'd say it's Keithan.
What's his name?
Keithan May, I believe.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, his dad coaches football, middle school.
Yep.
Let's see if Dalton Elliott.
Oh, broke a little soon. They're going to have to reset.
Yep.
Trying to get that advantage.
Or you look over and you see Dalton Elliott lined up with you. Or you want to get that advantage.
I noticed he's got his hamstring wrapped, though, a little bit.
Hopefully he's okay.
They're getting in settling in on the block.
Set. And they're off.
Dalton Elliott, he has turned the burners on Darryl McCoy.
Oh, he quick. That kid is gone.
I switched the camera too soon, but it was over before it started. Dalton Elliott turned on the juice, man. Let me tell you what, that kid is fast.
Yep.
He is his sister was Deshae Elliott. And the other Elliott girl, Destiny, yeah. Deshae was a star volleyball player for Allen Central, and well as a basketball player for Allen Central. And then, of course, Destiny led the state in field goal percentage one year. Remember that? While she was at Prestonsburg.
Yes, she did, as a freshman, I think.
Let's go over and check out the pole vault real quick.
Yeah, looks like they're getting ready to.
They're moving a little slow over there. Maybe we send Jackson down here to cover the high jump or something. These are the big-time events right here. But so out of the boys 100, who do you think you've seen the fastest so far?
I'd say Dalton Elliott.
Looking at both those heats, I would have to give the nod to Dalton Elliott.
Yeah, they're trying to set the bar right now. Let's see. They can get the pole vault ready as they're.
Here we go. We've got Menifee County on the inside lane. Who else we got, Darryl? They're gone.
Yeah, it's Floyd Central.
Looks like is that Prestonsburg on the outside?
Yeah, but it looks like Breathitt.
Breathitt.
Yeah.
Boys and girls.
And it is
Elementary.
Prestonsburg. It looked Breathitt from up here, but according to the finish line camera, it looked like Prestonsburg got him just with the lean.
The photo finish, and I think we'll be able to get a pole vault here.
Going to get the pole vault. They're getting ready to go. Jackson's going to zoom in. That was Damian Cotton.
Damian Cotton.
Easy Justice was running for Eastridge. And Haley Kahn for Prestonsburg. Haley was second.
Let's see here if we can.
Hit that like and share. Let's get these numbers up a little higher as we're going to stick with the pole vault and get at least one in.
There it is.
Here we go. Jackson's following.
Oh, and couldn't
so
clear.
close. So close. That was Magoffin County, wasn't it?
Yeah. Magoffin County.
So
couldn't
we're
clear
back
it.
here, Darryl. We're going back to the start-finish line. Like I said, with these events, it's so quick.
You ready on the finish line? Ready on the finish line, Mr. Starter?
Here we go. We've got another. Let's go to
And they're off. That's
the
gonna be-
middle.
Yeah, Prestonsburg on this near.
He's coming quick.
Yeah, he's gone.
Prestonsburg in the outside lane.
First call, girls.
Then I think the other one was Prestonsburg as well.
First call, girls, 4x200 relay.
Oh no, it looked like Prestonsburg on the far lane was the one that won it.
200 relay.
I don't know who that was.
Moving on, if anybody knows, let us know. We're going to try to get some interviews with some of these track stars as the night goes on. So maybe we can get our field reporter Caden Aaron to help us grab one of the winners off one of these 100 meters and send them up here to talk to us. Here they go, getting in the blocks again, Darryl, getting ready to start.
Well, I think these right here are just your pre ones, right? And then as you go on is when you get the big winners, right?
Yeah. And they're off. Floyd Central on the inside. What is it? Breathitt County. No, Paintsville.
That's Paintsville going to get the dub.
Paintsville got the dub, followed in a close second. But I think that was our good friend Josh Frazier from Floyd Central,
Well, how
finishing
about that?
second.
Josh Frazier.
I think that's who that was. We've got Caden Allen watching, Sabrina Hancock Hicks, thank you for tuning in. Matt and Amanda Holbrook, thank you for watching. Track and field night here on D&D. Let's see how we doing over on the pole vault.
Brianna Justice says Izzy Justice is going for Eastridge.
Izzy Justice. We've got one more, looks like one more heat race. As they're settling in, we've got Eastridge, we've got Menifee, we've got Morgan County. Now listen, Menifee's long had an excellent track and field program down there.
All right, you see Magoffin, Morgan. Now Morgan, year in, year out, they're one of the perennial powers.
Yep, Morgan's another one.
Yeah.
They hold a lot of events at Morgan.
And it's going to be Morgan County getting a dub here. That young man.
He is moving.
Yeah, he come from behind and
run away with it.
uh,
Second call, girls, 4x200 relay. Second call, girls, 4x200 relay.
well, here we go.
Area on the football field near the finish line. Second call, girls, 4x200 relay.
You're going to try to get a word with some of these athletes, Darryl?
Yeah. And then we'll have to take a quick word.
Everybody, we've got Dalton Elliott here in the booth. I tell you what, young man, that was an impressive run.
Thank you, man.
You was moving. So talk a little bit. I know you've been doing a lot of indoor track. Talk a lot about just so far this season. I know outdoor track just started, but talk a little bit about it.
Yeah, so I won indoor. We had like 2 days. I got the weekend off. Then we started outdoor track. I competed in my first meet. Kind of tweaked my hamstring a little bit. Took off about a few days. Came back, tweaked it even more. I thought I was out.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I had a shot at region or what was going to happen. But that's been 6 weeks ago, and I've been doing PT This is my first meet back. A little rusty, but
Yeah, as soon as you got off the bus, we had coaches texting us, Dalton Elliott's here.
Yeah.
So that tells me you must be pretty quick.
something like that.
But listen, you put on a good show. Talk a little bit about this Prestonsburg team. You guys got a great program.
No,
man.
yeah, for sure. Everybody's really buying into it. The girls, boys, relay teams, opens. It's just everybody's doing what they can to eventually get that region trophy.
Well, absolutely, and you're getting to be coached by. I know. Clay is the head coach, but obviously, his father was coached for so long.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just the knowledge that Clay has gained from his dad, and what Clay is doing to revitalize that program at Prestonsburg is something else.
For sure.
So, hey, we're proud of you. We're going to see you. Now, what other events you run?
So where this was my first meet back, I didn't want to really push it too much, so I'm doing the 100. And then I think I got 2 more meets into a region, so I'm going to try to up it. I'm going to do the 100, 200 next meet, and then hopefully try to get back on that third meet, try to get it all.
Awesome.
Opens and relay.
Everybody right here, Dalton Elliott, man, he is putting on a show. We're glad to see it. Anybody want to give a shout-out to?
My mom.
Yeah, there you go. Always
sure.
thank Mom. Absolutely. Well, Dalton, we're going to get back to covering some events, man. Appreciate you coming up talking to us.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Dalton Elliott school record here as
We got the young kids running now, Darryl.
Yeah.
We're going to turn around to get this photo finished down here.
yeah, how about that? A school record for Dalton Elliott.
Was that really?
Yeah.
Coming
school
off
record.
a hamstring
Yeah.
injury. I'm telling you what, we've seen a lot of runners, but
All
the
right.
kids.
That's what Caden Aaron, he's our sideline reporter. It's what he relayed up here is that was a school record by Dalton Elliott.
Wow. The kids got a motor, that's for sure. We got more track and field events coming on, but listen, we got to say again, Darryl, you want to go through all of our sponsors?
Yeah, absolutely. Sloan Chiropractic. I want to thank Salyersville Funeral Home, Dr. Alan Baldwin at Maynard Chiropractic, Johnny B's Pizza. Also want to thank Conley Brothers Giovanni's, Howard Family Pharmacy, Willie Crace at Solid Rock Development, Citizens Bank of Kentucky, Mangy Beef Jerky, Kemper Furniture, and Derek Bowling at Kentucky Farm Bureau, as well as our good friend Scott Napier at Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance, and also want to thank East Main Street Pharmacy in Hazard, Kentucky.
They're off, Darryl.
Here we go.
The youngsters. The young lady there, she is moving on in the second lane.
I don't know.
There's nobody going to catch her. I spoke
yeah.
too soon, maybe.
Run out of real estate.
No. If it had been 10 meters longer, he'd have had her, but good
Yeah.
finish there by the young lady.
Where you see.
There you see some of the athletes we're getting ready. Who is that? That is Shelby Valley. Got some Shelby Valley athletes.
4x200 relay. Report to the cone area.
That is Lee County.
Lee County in the house, too.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We're getting ready to get started.
4x200 relay.
4x200 relay. Now listen, I got a chance to talk to Floyd Central's Coach Little early on, and he said these are the relay events is the thing to watch for Floyd Central. They're pretty solid.
Well, these, I think we still got the young kids going here on this one. Let's see if we got, looks like long jump. Where's our field camera at?
He is over there at the long jump going on. We got to see a kid jump a minute ago. They're raking the sand pit right now.
And the try to catch them here momentarily. Again, guys, hit that like and share button. Get these numbers up here as we're here at Salyersville, Kentucky, Magoffin County High School, as we got the track and field meet here, open track and field meet with a host of schools. I think there's 23 schools here from the roster we was given. So a lot of talent on the field out here, guys. Hope you guys stick around here all evening with us, and we can take and get you guys just a glimpse of some of these great athletes.
All right, here we go. Youngsters lining up again. We've seen some long jumps. And they're off.
Uh-oh, it's going to be the inside lane.
Uh-oh, it's close, and he took a peek. I can hear Coach Jamerson now. Never look over your shoulder.
Yeah, and he did. And
oh, he just ended up pulling away at the end. The lean got it. Inside runner.
Yeah.
Darryl, let's jump out. As they're getting ready, setting up for the hurdles, let's jump out for a quick word from our sponsors. We'll be right back here on the D&D Sports Network.
I'm Bruce Walters with Bruce Walters Kia in Pikeville, Kentucky. We have the area's largest selection of new Kias and more arriving daily. Come shop us in Pikeville. I guarantee you'll find the Kia for you. At Bruce Walters Kia, your new Kia comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Also at Bruce Walters Kia, you'll get free oil changes for life. Finding your new Kia is easy. Come shop us in Pikeville or shop us online at brucewalterskia.com.
When it comes to burying a loved one, you need to make sure that they're left in the right hands. That's why you need to call Crum Funeral Home, located in Inez, Kentucky. You can give them a call today at 606-298-0602, located on 498 Kentucky Route 3 North in Inez, Kentucky. Give them a call today, Crum Funeral Home.
Eastern Kentucky understands the importance of taking care of one another. That's why after graduation, I came home. 25 years later, I've put together a team at Glenn Martin Hammond Law Offices dedicated to fighting for your legal rights. When you're dealing with a sensitive legal issue, you want someone who will take care of you as a person, not just another case. Our team will help you through the legal process of Social Security, personal injury, work injury, car wrecks, wrongful death, medical malpractice, and nursing home neglect. Call us today.
if you've recently had a loved one pass, bring them to Hall & Jones Funeral Home in Burgee, Kentucky. We let you grieve in peace instead of worrying about a heavy financial burden of burying a loved one. Here at Hall & Jones, we have multiple chapels that can accommodate any size family. We look forward to helping you and your family here at Hall & Jones.
All right, Darryl McCoy, we are back here getting ready.
Back here at Salyersville, Kentucky, here at Magoffin County High School, open track and field meet here as we've seen the 100. We've seen some long jump, pole vault. Right now they're doing some of the shot put stuff, also high jump over there on the far side. So hopefully as it goes on, they'll start narrowing down the top athletes as they get to the final rounds, and we'll be able to focus in a little more on them, because right now it's a little chaotic as we got everything going on. So, again, guys, if you didn't see, breaking news today, Chase Parsley steps down at Prestonsburg High School as the head basketball coach. Be interesting who takes that job.
Absolutely. It'll definitely be interesting.
I can tell you one thing. If I was them, and I think it would be a no-brainer, I would be calling Corey Thacker and trying to get Corey Thacker from Betsy Lane to come up.
Ooh, now, Darryl, you're going to upset the faithful at Betsy Lane saying that.
Oh, you'll upset them, but, I mean, if you're Prestonsburg, I mean, it's your job to beat them, and, that would be my – I mean, you got to make him turn you down. And, other than that, the other big name out on the market, I don't know if he's going to put in for it, but would be Matthew Perry. Matthew Perry's at Bath County right now. I think those would be the two front runners for me. You got to get somebody that's going to have some longevity in that position. Because they've had, I think, 4 coaches in 5 years. So
yep.
You got, and listen, Ricky Thacker has done a tremendous job at hiring. I mean, he hit a home run with Casey Huff and Chase Parsley.
Yeah.
He done really good getting them coaches. You can't help it if they don't, if they don't stay there as long as you want. But, hopefully this next hire works out for the Black Cats and they get a little longevity out of this next coach.
I hope so too. The program needs it. They need someone. I think they hit a home run with the football coach.
Yeah, they did.
I think Wes Hager's going to do a great job. Graduate from there.
Well, you think, I mean, look at the hiring that Ricky Thacker has done. Ricky Thacker and Brandon Kidd, that team, administration team there with Jim Tom. I mean, they've got Wes Hager. Then you also got
Bryce Tucker for baseball. I think that's another great hire.
Bryce Tucker proved to be a really good hire. Then, I mean, you had Casey Huff, you had Chase Parsley. And it's going to be interesting to see how things turn out there in Black Cat Land. But, like I said, if I was them, I'd go with a fresh face, somebody that's going to be there. And I think it's somebody that needs to be young and energetic. Or you got people that is going to, I mean, it's tough. You either got to do that, or you got to get somebody that is going to, take not only get Prestonsburg back to winning, but get some players in there too, that will attract some players, because they've been a little movement on the Prestonsburg roster, and you want to make sure that you're able to get some of them kids coming in.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So, crucial time. Get your hire in now and get it ready. As we sent Jackson down to get the start of this one, let's see if he got in place in time. Not yet. He's moving as quick as he can, folks. But crucial time right now is, you sitting here, you look at the 1st of May, summer ball starts.
Yeah.
In 30 days, right?
That's the thing, I mean, like Prestonsburg, they really needed this hire to be in place 3-4 weeks ago.
Yep.
That would have been ideal, but it didn't work out that way. So, now you got to work with what you're given, and, hopefully from here on they can get their summer schedule quickly integrated and get the boys out to work, and Prestonsburg get back to their winning ways.
Yeah, absolutely. They've got a nice core there right now. They need to just make sure they're ready for the upcoming season.
Yeah, I mean, when you take, you look at, Braxton Keithley, you put Caden Allen beside him, and then down low you got the big dog Connor Napier. Mm-hmm. Then you'll probably, if I had to guess, it'd probably be Tegan Sloan, Braxton Keithley, Caden Allen, Caden Aaron, Connor Napier would probably be the lineup from my, and then, you also got Waylon Butcher, who proved to be really good, and I think one of the best young guys in the JV circuit. A lot of people didn't get to see him a lot this year, but I'm telling you right now, he would start on 90% of the teams in the region if he has a big summer, and that's Dakota Jones.
Yeah.
So a lot of people didn't get to see him. He's probably, I'd say 6'4", big kid.
Well, that's good to hear. Basketball, a lot of news going on right now, that's for sure.
So we wonder, I wonder how many of these athletes go to Corey Hayes.
Oh, I would say quite a few.
Yeah,
I've seen several.
I guarantee it. I know the Bucks do.
Yeah.
I think Dalton Elliott may.
And I know Jerry Lynn does.
Yeah, Jerry Lynn Hatfield does. Yeah. So.
Well, let's talk big day tomorrow, Darryl. Signing day.
Yeah.
Got a lot of signing going on tomorrow. Where will we be?
Cooper Bailey over at Letcher County signing with MIT. Only 2 guys. Where are they starting at?
Backside, way over here. I've got Jackson going to cover them on the back. And you pick them up going into turn 3.
So as you see, Cooper Bailey at Letcher County signing with MIT. Then over on Pond Creek, here we go. Heaps off. As a stagger start. Now, looks like
Darryl's got them on the back stretch right there.
Johnson Central.
Looks like Johnson Central, but second place is closing fast.
Is that Chloe Crace, maybe?
It's hard to tell. You got a lot of blue teams. They've taken the lead. It's either Wolfe County or Floyd Central. Not sure which one.
I think that's Chloe Crace.
Hand off quick.
Oh, this young lady is quick.
She is moving on, Darryl McCoy. No, that's Wolfe County.
Oh, yeah.
Wolfe County. Here come, it's starting to tighten up, though.
Yeah.
Has she run out of gas? Prestonsburg with the lead. Morgan. Prestonsburg's pulling away. No, one more heat race. I missed it.
Yeah. Here we go. That's Prestonsburg.
Oh, no. And Floyd Central. Here comes Floyd Central. Floyd Central, Prestonsburg. Floyd Central, Prestonsburg. Who's it going to be? Wow, look at this race. Here comes Morgan into it.
Morgan
takes the lead.
They were sandbagging a little bit.
Well, the two was battling back and forth, and they didn't. Third place got them. Here we go, Darryl.
Floyd Central running.
It's all about the handoff right here. Jerry Lynn. Is that Jerry Lynn Hatfield?
Yes, it is.
And
it's
she's
over.
moving. She
Yes,
just
it
kicked it in high gear. Olivia Brewer's trying to chase her down.
You don't want that smoke.
Here we go. No, that's not. Is it?
It's
Floyd
Jerry
Central.
Lynn.
That's for sure.
And and
Floyd Central pulling away.
she leaves them in her rear view mirror, and I think that was Olivia Brewer.
And Olivia Brewer finishes second for Prestonsburg. Nice race right there. Let's see who else comes across. Morgan County will take third. So there we go. Man, I ain't seen speed like that. Let me tell you what. She kicked it down in that last leg of that
We still
relay.
got a runner here finishing. It's Lee County.
She was moving on, Darryl McCoy.
Yeah,
Billy
was.
Davis tuning in. Each kid runs 200. Jerry Lynn's got this, Jenny Buck said. You got that right. She kicked it down, Jenny Buck. Sloan Acres was in that one. So
Morgan County, though, Morgan County was sandbagging a little
the
bit
middle,
there.
in the middle race, you know what I'm saying? So now Coach Ty Little said to watch. He told me, he said that's the one to watch. And it was Chloe and Alicia Sloan and Jerry Lynn for Floyd Central.
Guys, we want to thank Crace Construction, Solid Rock Development. If you're trying to build your dream home, let Willie Crace help you at Solid Rock Development today.
Big time go right now. So in this one, let's see who's next.
Kevin Sloan said Jerry Lynn's work ethic is unmatched. See Caden Allen tuning in. We know he liked that big win by Jerry Lynn.
I agree, man. She. Let me tell you what. If you think she's a great track star, watch her on the volleyball court too. I'm telling you. So, are this distance running now, Darryl? Are we distance running now?
I think so. Yeah, and I tell you, maybe Caden Allen can answer the. Caden Allen, I've never been in a relationship when my girlfriend could outrun me. He said Jerry Lynn is almost as fast as me, ain't she, Darryl? Caden, I think she might have you.
Yeah, maybe by a step or two, Caden.
But he's got them long strides, though. He could probably take 3 steps to her 100.
He'd take 1 step to her 3. How about that?
Yeah, he's a big baseball standout at Prestonsburg.
Absolutely. We got Caden Woolham tuning in, Darryl McCoy.
God, you talking about a kid that knows something about speed.
Jenny Buck said next is the boys 4x2. So here we go, getting ready. So it looks like I see Prestonsburg. It's so hard to tell.
We got, where are they starting at?
They're starting right over here on this side, so Jackson will get them coming first out of turn 2.
Guys, I also want to thank Conley Brothers Devani's. If you're watching today's event, call Conley Brothers Devani's and tell them set you up with a delivery with some of their fresh pizza and pasta.
I tell you what, we need. What's the pizza place over here? Johnny B's.
Oh, Johnny B's. That's the only place to go over here in Salyersville.
Johnny B's needs to deliver to the press box.
Yep, he's
We're
done it
getting
before.
hungry.
Don't tell him. he will bring it. So,
all right, well, we're getting ready. Looks like we got Wolfe County, Prestonsburg. Can't see how. Move to your left a little bit, Darryl.
And then we got, there you go, Prestonsburg, Wolfe County, Johnson Central.
And I can't tell who that team is right there with the gold shoes, black and white.
Gold shoes. What color jersey?
It was black. Go back to your right. Who's that right there? That's Prestonsburg, ain't it?
Yeah, Prestonsburg's got a couple different jerseys.
Yeah, they got some red and some black, and it's hard to tell.
There are 2 heats of the boys, 4x200.
2 heats of the boys, 4x200. So we're in for a treat right here.
Caden Williams said Caden Barney is a kid with the next level speed, expecting a huge season from him next year. Yeah, now does he run track and field, Caden Williams? Let us know.
For Floyd Central, will be Dawson Moore, Wesley Buck, Damian Cotton, and Brody Buck.
Ooh.
That's 2 right there. That's some athletes in that.
So the microwave didn't run. Ronnie Salmon.
He does the long distance. He does all the distance stuff. He'll do the 1600.
Is he back competing this year?
Oh, yeah, he's out there.
Ready on the finish line? Yes. Ready to go.
All right, we're going to start out with Jackson over on the backside. Get them coming out of turn 2.
Quiet on the start. Quiet on the start.
Now keep an eye on the Johnson Central kids.
Yeah, you know they're quick.
Yep. Now how about the big transfer Johnson Central got?
Let me tell you what, my goodness, that kid is an athlete.
Yes, they are.
I don't care what he does.
6 state titles he's coming with him.
Johnson Central takes the lead, but Prestonsburg moving up. Here comes Prestonsburg moving into second. Johnson Central slowing down. Handoff.
Yeah, Johnson Central was slow at the handoff.
I think
there.
Prestonsburg has 2 teams in this maybe. Is that Prestonsburg in both those?
I can't tell.
No, Prestonsburg in one and Lawrence. Lawrence right now with the lead. Lawrence and Prestonsburg. Lawrence and Prestonsburg. Back and forth we go. Getting ready to hand off.
Let's hand it off to Jackson on the backside and see if we can get that.
Here we go, coming out of the turn. You're going to see them. Oh, my. Looks like Prestonsburg's got the lead right now.
And
I can't see if that's Prestonsburg or I really can't tell, Darryl.
I think it's Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Prestonsburg's got the lead. Lawrence is second, I think.
Yeah, that's it. Because of Prestonsburg kicking it down right here, coming out of the turn.
End zone. Near the finish line. Boys and girls 1600.
Prestonsburg going to pull away.
Yes, they are. Uh-oh, not so fast.
Uh-oh, he's closing.
Yes, he is. And not going to have enough.
Running out of gas. Prestonsburg with the win. Lawrence finishing second. Floyd Central with third.
Dang, nice heap there.
That was a good heat, absolutely. And East Ridge finishing fourth. Prestonsburg with a big-time win that time.
Brody Buck almost
Second heat, boys 4x200.
caught
Go,
the leader.
Second heat, boys 4x200.
Just not enough gas at the end.
Yep, ran out of gas. Exactly right. Caden Woolham says he's at Pikeville tonight. They're going to meet there.
Stacy Compton Shannon says, "Let's go Jags."
Absolutely. That's the Jaguars' biggest cheerleader right there, Stacy Compton Shannon. And we thank her because, man, she lets us use a lot of her pictures when it comes to Floyd Central articles. So, Stacy, we appreciate you.
We could not do it without her. People has no idea how much it means to have somebody like a Stacy Compton Shannon or a Faith Lazar or a Ray Justice or somebody like that, because these media outlets, I mean, so many times we've passed up on stories on kids because we couldn't get pictures.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's all media companies do that. If you cannot find a picture, a good quality picture of a kid, it's going to cost your kid an article.
Absolutely. It's sad to say, boy, big-time discus throw right there.
Ooh.
That's a nice throw, Darryl McCoy. Prestonsburg, who was in the box, throwing the distance. I don't know who that was.
Let's see. It's a big old fella.
That was a big throw. Any Prestonsburg fans tell us who that was. That was quite impressive. Gary and Beulah Compton turning in. We got Joey Patton watching. Sean Hoskins, thank you for tuning in as well. All right, we're getting ready for the second heat of the boys 4x200.
There you go. Nice throw.
That is Daniel Adams from Prestonsburg. I tell you what, it's impressive. Southpaw. Up from Johnson Central.
Keep an eye on the
Third and final call. Boys and girls, 1600. Third and final
call.
call.
I think
Boys
they're going
and
to do the
girls,
800.
1600.
1600, I think. What they said now, Morgan County. Stepping in the box.
I want to see the Evans kid from Breathitt. That's who I want to see. Brendan's son. I can't think of his name.
Nice throw from Morgan County there.
Impressive.
Yeah.
We're getting ready. Second heat of the boys 4x200, but right now you're watching the discus.
Evan Miller.
Evan Miller. I knew I could not think of his first name.
Oh, there. No, he didn't do the spin-a-rooney. I wonder what the.
He's just a youngster.
Yeah, I wonder what the case is. Why some of them spin and some of them don't.
Get the momentum, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think spinning would really help you.
Well, you can tell me we're ultimate track commentators up here, right, Corey Hayes?
We'll get Corey Hayes up here commentating sometime.
Exactly
with us.
right. Corey needs to jump up in the box. I tell you what, Corey, we've seen some of your athletes. Jerry Lynn Hatfield just turned on the Jets in that 4x200 for Floyd Central.
Yeah, there ain't nobody wanting that smoke. No, nice throw. Standing through.
All right, they're getting closer up here for the 4x2, Darryl. I'm going to switch it over to Jackson.
Ready on the shade zone, ready on the finish line.
All right, Jackson's ready. He's ready to catch them coming out of turn 2. Darryl's going to get them off the start here with a wide view and then turn it over to Jackson. We're here in Sayersville, Kentucky, the home of the Magoffin County Hornets. Track and field night on D&D.
Where you come around.
Here they come. Magoffin County staying out with the lead. He's going to make it to the first handoff with the lead. Right here's key. This is where they lose ground, Darryl.
Yeah, and he kind of let off the jet there.
Just a little bit. Magoffin County still with a nice lead.
If it comes their close one, it could come that first handoff.
Yeah, it could. Here comes Breathitt County. Breathitt County making up some distance. He is picking them up and putting them down right now, Darryl. He is closing in every stride.
He is.
It's going to be coming into the third heat. It's going to be Breathitt County getting there first.
And there's the
nice handoff of the baton. Jackson's going to get them coming out of turn 4. Here they come. Breathitt still in the lead and extending. Breathitt pulling away. Breathitt County.
No, that guy's going to pass him. Magoffin. He's got some long strides. Let's see.
Sorry about that.
Right.
No, Breathitt County's holding on, but he's starting to fade a little bit, Darryl.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, they some trouble with the handoff.
Yeah, bobble just a little bit on the handoff. Can Magoffin run him down? Here we go. Breathitt Magoffin. Who's got it? Third place looks like Johnson Central, but Breathitt County's pulling away now. He's going to pull away, Breathitt County. Going to cruise to the victory right here. Easy victory. Third place goes to Johnson Central. And fourth place, I don't know who that is. Wait till they turn around. Wolf County.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Let's go back to some discus, Darryl McCoy. As right now they're getting ready for the girls.
Let's see if we can.
All right, we're getting instructions to our camera crew down here. We're getting ready, Darryl. Discus throwing still going on down here. Let's see who's up now. Looks like Wolf County in the box. Nope. He faked me out, Darryl.
Mm-hmm. You're not doing much other events right now.
We're getting ready for the... I think this is one of the distance events. Am I right, Jenny Buck? There's the ladies getting ready. They're going to their staggered start.
Good-looking athletes for Prestonsburg.
Absolutely. A lot of good-looking athletes, I tell you.
I don't think there's any surprise that Hayes Training's headquarters is in Prestonsburg.
There's Coach Clay Jamerson. Let me tell you what, he has really brought energy back to this program. Runners are getting ready to start, Darryl. You'll have to get the first part. They starting up here. There we go. A little bit of distance running right there.
Here we go. We got a whole pack of them.
Yep.
I don't know who that is on the run. Maybe we can get it here with Jackson on the
Looks like
backside.
Floyd Central with the lead right here. Floyd Central first two. Jenny, you're trying to help me, and I've struggled all night. So, so this is the 1600. Mahala and Katie. Mahala and Katie. Darryl's picked them up. Two runners out front, 1,600 meters, Darryl.
Yeah, that's a haul. What is that? 3 trips or two trips?
Two trips. I don't know, Darryl.
There you go, Floyd Central. 2 Floyd Centrals up front. Right now, yeah.
Here comes Menifee. Menifee's not been long known for their distance runners, Darryl.
At one time, I wanted to be a long distance runner when I was a kid, and that was always one of my things I always wanted to do, and it was all because of a movie called Meatballs.
Oh, okay.
With what was his name? Bill Murray.
Yeah.
And it had a Rudy Whittaker.
Yeah. Here's a good look coming down the back stretch. Floyd Central 1, 2, Menifee 3. I'm telling you, better watch Menifee, Darryl. They're right there in striking distance.
They are.
So here we go. They're coming along. Those three have kind of separated from the rest of the pack, Darryl.
Oh, we'll see if anybody's sandbagging.
No, I don't think. I think it's one of those three is going to win. They've got a whole turn lead now coming in, so it's going to be interesting. I think it's 4 trips around, Darryl.
Is it 4?
I think so. Because if it had been 2, they would have really kicked it down right there. So they're at the halfway point. Floyd Central 1, 2, Menifee 3. Mahala Garcia right now in the lead. And I tell you, Darryl, I'm going to turn this over. We'll let this young lady, she knows something about running. We'll let her call the rest of it with you.
Guys, we have Jerry Lynn Hatfield with us here from Floyd Central. Jerry Lynn, we seen you all go, what was it? Was it the 800 you was competing in?
The 4x2.
The 4x2?
Yes.
Well, as I told them before they got there, I don't think them girls wanted that smoke, did they?
No.
I knew that you was an athlete. You know, I mean, of course, you're one of the bigger volleyball stars in the mountains, but you know, people don't realize what a track and field athlete you are. You know, talk a little bit about track and field, and have you landed any offers or anything from track and field?
Yes, this is just my second year, and I talked to Union last meet, and I actually got reached out by Moorhead recently.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So that's big boy. That's D1 offers.
Yeah, I'm going.
If they offer you.
Yeah, I'm going to visit on the 24th, so I'm kind of excited to see how that'll turn out.
And you just picked up a couple of volleyball offers. Who was they from?
That was from KCU and Alice Lloyd.
Okay, both of them got good volleyball programs. Kayla Van, who's up at Alice Lloyd right now.
Mm-hmm.
I know you got a good relationship with her through that BVA program.
Yes, BVA.
Yeah. Now, when you take Floyd Central, they're one of the better known, track and field programs in the mountains.
Yes.
You know, boys and girls. Talk about. You know, it seems like you guys, and I don't know how you're able to, but it seems like y'all are able to get your best stars out to compete in track and field. How do y'all do that?
Well, honestly, last year we got first in region, and this year we moved up to All A. So it'll be very more competitive this year. So hopefully we can pull through and get another region title.
Oh, what's your favorite event?
Well, I'm best at the 400, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's my favorite.
Okay.
It's very mental, and it's fun when it's over because you realize, wow, that was actually pretty good. I did that. But before, it's just like a mental block for sure.
Now, coming around the corner here, who do we got?
That would be Mahala Garcia and Bug.
So, Bug, what's her name?
Katie Stumbo.
Katie Stumbo and Garcia.
Yes.
Now, in Menifee County, running right there with them, does Stumbo got a chance of catching Garcia?
She may, actually, but Garcia has a very good time. I think she runs a 5-something mile. She's very talented.
As we move on through the day here, Floyd Central is going to get the dub with Garcia and Stumbo coming in 1-2. As you sit here and we move on throughout the day, will we see you compete in any other events or?
Yes, I'll be running the 4x1, which is coming up, the 400 and the 200.
So you do the 400 and the 200. And how long do they do the boys long distance first? And
yes.
Then, okay.
They'll probably call first call of the 4x1 here soon, if they haven't already.
So as we're sitting here in between heaps here, we see a lot of people tuning in, cheering you on. Is there anybody you would like to say hello to or thank?
I know Caden's watching.
Yes, he is. And he told us that he's faster than you.
He may be. I don't know, with them long legs. I wouldn't doubt it.
He might be able to throw a fastball faster than you, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But Jerry, as you move on, if you had your pick to compete, volleyball or track and field at the next level, which would you prefer?
Oh, God, I don't know.
It'd be tough, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be tough. Because I played volleyball most of my life, but like I said, this is just my second year of track, so it'd be giving up a whole lot of years of volleyball.
Well, I tell you, Jerry, normally I don't get along with your kind, but, you're one of the very few Hatfields I do like.
Yeah, I actually am both, so I'm both Hatfield and McCoy.
That's true. So you do got a little good in you, right?
Yeah, I got a little good, I guess.
Yeah. Well, Jerry, we know you're going to have some more events. We're going to let you go down, talk to your teammates here, and get ready. But you got to promise, if we let you go here, you got to promise us that we're going to get 2 more dubs.
Okay, I'll promise you that.
There you go,
yep.
Guys. Jerry Lynn Hatfield, keep an eye. She will be back in action here in just a little bit. Make sure you guys stay tuned here all evening long for that one. But as we move on here, Maestro, I'm telling you, she's always been one of my favorites.
She's just a great kid. I'm telling you, Darryl. I mean, she really is. She is just an absolute great kid. We get a lot of information passed on. And people say it all the time. They say, well, why does this kid get featured? Because she's got somebody in her corner sending us information.
Yep. That's it.
If your kid is a great athlete and they're not getting promoted, it's so quick and easy to blame the coach. You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
But look at yourself a little bit, too, because it's just as easy to send media outlets information. All you have to do, a picture, times, what they're doing. You know, that's what it takes, because our job at D&D is to help these young athletes get college paid for.
Yeah,
that's it.
It's as much up to your coach as it is us, or your parents, you yourself. We got a lot of athletes that send it themselves.
Absolutely.
Now that makes us, when we see an athlete sending us stuff, that makes us want to fight that much harder for you, because we know you care.
Absolutely. I tell you what, we've got Becca Wright's parents tuning in, getting to see them. I got to spend a lot of time with them when we played AAU, and good people. And I am so happy for Becca signing, and so glad we got to be there to cover
Cleveland
that.
State out of Tennessee.
So excited about that.
So hopefully we'll.
Brandon Hatfield said she makes me a proud dad for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Should be very
proud because just the way she handles herself. High jump is down to 3 kids, Braden and Wes. Let's see if we can get our field camera down there.
So the high jump, we might be able to.
It's down to 3. 2 Floyd Central stars. Thank you for shooting us a message, Jenny Buck. Let me tell you what, these are 2 kids that can get up when you talk about Wesley Buck, an 8th grader, and Braden Moore, the senior.
We'll see. I don't know if they're. No, this is shot put over here.
Yeah.
As we see. Getting ready to throw here, shot put. Looks like that is Magoffin, maybe. And don't know the feet as we're waiting here on the high jump and the long jump, or the high jump. Looks like that is young Buck, Wesley Buck. Let's see.
Third and final call, girls 4x100. Third and final call, girls 4x100.
Here goes Buck. Oh! Just got the bar. Now, if you guys don't know, or you've never heard of Young Buck, that is Brody Buck's younger brother, Wes Buck, rising star on the hardwood. One of my favorite ones, and looks like they're getting ready to start. Let's run up here. See if we can see if they're getting ready to start this next heap, as I think they're also doing the high jump. Now here's the boys. Let's see if we can catch them on this back side. There we come, around that far corner.
There you go, a great angle right there as he dives to the inside. Not for sure who that is. Eastridge is in second, Darryl.
Yeah, Eastridge in second. I think that might be Lee County maybe up front.
Yep, I believe so now that I see the back of the jersey.
Could be wrong. Looks like Magoffin in third. Now, as they're running distance here, I think we got, let us know when, looks like Braden Moore is getting ready to do the high jump, so we'll switch to him here as,
we'll have time.
Yeah, we'll catch up with them on the back side here.
I've got them. You keep it on that. I moved that camera right there.
We got
Lee County in the lead. Got
first call, boys 4x100 relay. First call, boys 4x100 relay.
Okay, here we go. Braden Moore's up to jump. Oh, he had it, Darryl. His feet clipped.
Yeah, we'll take on that back side, see if Jackson can get a good view.
Oh, he's got a great view right there. Looks like Johnson Central setting in fourth. Couple Floyd Central runners. Then we'll hand it back off to you, Elliott County. All right, here we go, Darryl. Lee County continuing to hold that pace. Continuing to hold the pace.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to recognize the sponsors for Magoffin County Track and Field. SL1
They got one more lap.
Lee Hacienda Mexican Restaurant.
Looks like it's Lee County, Eastridge, Magoffin County. Lee County, Eastridge, Magoffin County settled in. Then you got Floyd Central moving into fourth, Johnson Central fifth, Floyd Central sixth, Lee County seventh, Lawrence County eighth, Magoffin ninth, and 10th place right now is another Lee County runner. Going off to Jackson, coming in the lead right here.
We missed it.
We missed a jump?
Yeah, I missed Bucks.
Well, he didn't make it anyway.
No.
Okay, here we go. 1-2, 1-2. Uh-oh, Eastridge says, I'm going to take the lead now. Here he goes, Darryl. Great view right there. You could almost reach out and touch him. Eastridge taking the lead. Let's see if Lee County let him do that. What do you think, Darryl?
No.
Oh, here he comes back. He's going to the outside. We'll see a different action happen on this turn 4.
Girls high jump. First call, girls high jump.
We got the girls high jump. Here we go. Nope, we got one more after this one, Darryl.
One more lap?
I think so, because they've not.
Let's go to long jump, or high jump.
All right, here.
Braden Moore.
Braden Moore.
Ooh, and
he got
it. Yes, he did.
He cleared it. Back to you, one more heat. It's Lee County back, regained the lead. He said, not so fast, my friend. Starting to lap the field now. Here he goes. He's pulling away, Darryl. Eastridge got caught up in a little bit of traffic there, I do believe. There you see, goes by Eastridge. That's the distance looking back. I think Lee's going to pull away from it.
Yeah, he's won this one.
Yep, he's going away, Darryl. Let's see how much he kicks it right here coming in.
He's lapped the entire field.
He's almost. Here he comes. He's got this one cruising in. He's pushing. Still got a little bit of gas left in the tank, Darryl McCoy.
Yeah, he's competing against himself now.
Yep, absolutely. Competing against time. Lee County 1, Eastridge 2. Is it going to be Magoffin 3? I believe so. Here comes Salmons. Younger Salmon. No, I believe he's got third, Darryl McCoy.
James Salmons.
Salmons is third.
Yeah.
Nice run by James Salmons, picking up the pace. Nice heat right there at the end. A lot of gas left in the tank.
Now they still got a lot to go. Now let's jump down to the high jump here.
Second call, boys, 4x100 relay.
I don't know who that is. That's Braden Moore again.
Boys, 4x100 relay.
And he just didn't quite get it on that one.
Oh. Darryl, I'm going to go get us another interview. How about that? See if we can get the young man from Lee County.
No.
Okay?
Yeah.
You want to go to commercial?
Yeah. We'll jump out for a quick break, then we'll be right back here on the D&D Sports Network.
Boys and girls, the long jump pit is ready for you. Elementary, 6th grade and under, boys and girls, long jump, you can report now.
Want to thank Sloan Chiropractic in Salyersville Funeral Home, Johnny B's Pizza, Conley Brothers Giovanni's, Howard Family Pharmacy, Willie Crace at Solid Rock Development, Citizens Bank of Kentucky, Mingy Beef Jerky, Dr. Alan Baldwin at Maynard Chiropractic, Kemper Furniture. Get your furniture at Kemper Furniture in Hazard, Kentucky. Also want to thank Derek Bowling at Kentucky Farm Bureau.
Third and final
East
call,
Main Street
boys,
Pharmacy.
4x100 relay. Third and final
Scott
call,
Napier
boys,
at Kentucky
4x100
Mountain Health
relay.
Alliance, including
Girls, 4x1
Little Flower
under
Clinic,
the
Quantum
sideline.
Health, and our good friends at East Kentucky Chiropractic.
First heat of the
Also
tournament,
want to thank
4x1.
MGC Supply, Hall & Jones Funeral Home, Walters Ford, Lincoln Kia. Also want to thank Three Guys Pizza and Brew, Markham Law Office,
First and second call.
as well as our good
First and
friends
second
at
call, girls
Williamson
district.
Pharmacy,
First and second call, girls district.
Howard Family Pharmacy, Castle's Jewelry. Get your jewelry. If you're in it to win gold, get it with Castle's Jewelry. They got all the gold and diamonds you need there. They got a great deal going on right now for Mother's Day. Tell them D&D Sports sent you. So as we are trying to get things ready here for the next heat, let's jump back from our sponsors and get back here for the girls long distance. Looks like we got a loaded field here in this next heat. We're sitting here.
Oh, you doing that? All right, everybody, I'm here, man. What a run.
Thank
Absolutely.
You. Thank you.
Lee County freshman. What's your name again?
Riley Hall.
Riley Hall. Look right there. Riley Hall, 4:58. That's what they said when we came by. Pretty impressive run. It wasn't your PR, you said. What's your PR?
I run a 4:49.
Oh, wow. That's impressive. How long you been running track and field?
Since probably like third grade, I'd say.
Oh, this is old hat then.
Yeah.
So what's your favorite event? It's obviously you're a distance runner.
Well, I love the 1600, but the 32 is kind of like my specialty. I love the 32. Most people hate it because it's really long, but
it is long. My daughter ran the
like
32, so yeah, I know. And it's usually the last event of the night. I don't know why. It always seems to be the last event. It's late in the fall. You know, it's starting to get a little cool. But talk a little bit about Lee County and your program down there. Talk about you and some of the other athletes.
Well, Lee County has never really been like a, staple. You think of Kentucky, you think of Lee County, but ever since we got our coach Cody Johnson, he just changed this program like amazing. We had a runner last year, Wesley McIntosh, who she won 3 events at our regional race.
Yeah.
And Cody, we wouldn't know what we've been doing because Lee County's not really like a school that has all the high equipment and stuff, but he just knows what he's doing and he gives us the right workouts, and we've just been great.
Well, that's huge. I mean, when it comes to coaches putting in the time and effort, people say, oh, well, they're a coach. Well, listen, I've coached for years. Darryl's coached at different levels, and people's coached. the time you put into it, it's not about money. It's about doing it because you love doing it. And I agree. I listened to him. I stood there patiently while he was talking to you, and he was critiquing. And that's what a good coach does. A good coach is not one that's not going to give you all the good praise. He's going to tell you what you can do to get better.
He's a phenomenal coach.
Absolutely. So, how many events have you run this year?
I ran the 800 once, but I've mainly just been running the 16 and 32.
Okay, all right. So what's next for Lee County? You got another event here tonight. You do the 32, you said. So what's up next? Where do you all go to?
Meet wise?
Yeah.
I think our next stop's Regions.
Oh wow, Regions are right around the corner, right?
Yeah.
So
Regions right around the corner.
Absolutely. You know, it's phenomenal. This is our first track meet. We try to do 1 or 2 a year. It's just tough. We got to pick good weather because obviously we got a lot of equipment out here. You know, there's cameras all over the field. But we love doing these because it gets us meet different athletes, and this is why we like to do it. Not many times during a basketball game do you get stopped and do an interview. You know what I mean? So this is pretty cool. So, you know, just a freshman, do you want to? Is your long-term plans to run at the college level?
Yeah, absolutely. That's big goal. It's a big goal run college.
Well, absolutely. Some college coach better check this kid out because let me tell you what, that kick, and I believe you had a little left. You had a big lead. Yeah, I think you had a little bit left.
I was hoping.
We ain't going to tell Coach that, but I think you did. So.
He already told me that.
Absolutely. Everybody, check him out right here. Some college coach needs to get on him because it's not going to last long if he keeps putting in performances like that. Anybody you want to give a shout-out to? You said somebody comes to every meet and didn't come tonight. Who was that?
Mom, you picked the wrong one to not come to.
There you go. Absolutely. So we've got ready started with another event, man. Appreciate you stopping in the booth. You. Appreciate it. And we'll keep an eye on you. And go tell everybody in Lee County, like and share, okay? All right. Appreciate it, my friend. Darryl, they're off quickly.
Thank you, man. Impressive young man there.
Absolutely. Handled himself well. Did a great interview, Darryl. Absolutely wonderful interview. And I know why Becca Wright's mom is here because she's running in this event. Here we go, Darryl. Smoke coming from Floyd Central, but Prestonsburg, Olivia Brewer's closing quick.
And Brewer just signed a scholarship. They're committed.
She's got the win. Floyd Central, Prestonsburg.
Floyd County repping well in this contest.
Absolutely.
That's going to.
Absolutely. But, man, we've got awesome interviews. We've got a lot of athletes running. Floyd Central comes away with another first place, adds to that point total. And we got to see Jerry Lynn Hatfield again. She was in the middle of that event, Darryl.
Yeah, they think she's got one more event left.
Shot put over here going on. See the shot put event?
Let's see. A little technique here. Oh, nice throw.
Absolutely nice throw. Going to measure.
Yeah.
I believe that's J.R. Bryant from Prestonsburg helping out over there.
Now, if anybody knows, let us know how much that shot put weighs.
All right, everybody, hit that like and share. We've had multiple schools covered here tonight.
Yeah, they're everywhere here as these track and field events. There's one going on at Pikeville right now. Yeah, very impressive that they got the amount of schools involved in this.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of schools. Magoffin County runs a quality tournament here, Darryl.
Yeah.
And we got to give a shout out to the AD.
Knee-high.
Neil, Knee-High West, man, he just welcomes us with open arms. Anytime we want to do something here in Magoffin County, we just send him a text, and he says, absolutely. You know, that's what it's about, recognizing our student athletes, and the administration and AD here is all a part of that. Corey Hayes says, Hayes HTS fam representing today. Absolutely they're representing, Corey. And Jenny Buck, talk about those two girls in the distance, Darryl. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Both were 8th graders.
Wow. That's
Floyd
impressive.
Central is building a power when it comes to track and field.
Yeah, they have a lot of quality athletes. Corey Hayes says the shot put is 12 pound.
12 pounds on the shot put. Here's the throw by Morgan.
I think I could go out there without warming up, throw that shot put about 20 yards at least.
Here we go, 400-meter dash.
I wouldn't waste my time if I can't throw it longer than 20 yards, Thomas.
What do we got going on over here, Darryl?
See the backside.
Well, let's go here. Jackson's got them coming down the backstretch. Wolfe County with the lead. Morgan County, Central. Action fast and furious in track and field. You don't have time to blink, Darryl.
No.
Wolfe County passes off. Here they're going. They're pulling away, Darryl. Don't count out Morgan. Morgan's gaining on her all of a sudden. Morgan's getting in the picture.
And that's a lot of these schools. The people, for you people that don't understand, like you'll see, like
Darryl, here comes Morgan. Check it out. Didn't mean to cut you off. Man, there's some smoke.
But you'll see some of these schools like Lee County and schools like that come and they'll load up on one event, and the 4x2 or the 800 or something like that may be their best event. And then you see schools that's good throughout. So some of them focus on one event, some of them are strong throughout. So we've seen Morgan County, we've seen Floyd Central, Prestonsburg. They're some of the schools that have a really quality program no matter what event it is. Magoffin's
had a good turnout too, Darryl.
Yeah, they had a good showing.
They've been consistent as well.
But, right now I would say Floyd Central and Prestonsburg, from top to bottom are the best two that I've seen as far as every single event.
I agree. Putting on a show right here.
Looks like a loaded field here for the distance.
No, this is another relay, Darryl. This should be the boys. Let's see what this one is. They were at 5'8". Jenny told me on the high jump. Do you know who won, Jenny Buck?
I think Braden Moore, if I'm not mistaken.
5'8". You think about that, Darryl.
Yeah, I seen both bucks hit the bar, and then Braden Moore jumped after it. So I think he was the winner, but maybe Jenny can let us know for sure.
All right, 4x100 is up next.
Gentlemen, hustle down. Let's go. Hustle down, please. Let's get this in the way.
Here we go. Looks like we're going to have Prestonsburg, Floyd Central, Eastridge, Morgan County again. Like Darryl said, loaded field. Who else we got up there, Darryl? Morgan, Floyd Central, Eastridge, Prestonsburg, Breathitt's the one I mean, and Johnson Central.
Well, if I had to put my money on this one, trying to see, I don't know who's on it for Floyd Central. Well, I can tell you
for Floyd Central, it's Dawson Moore, Braden Moore, Wes, Buck, and Damian Cotton running the anchor.
I'm going to go with Floyd Central on this one.
All right, we got him.
Be Floyd Central or Johnson Central.
Johnson Central's got some athletes.
But you never know about Prestonsburg, though, with Clay Jamerson.
Yeah, he's got a solid program too, Darryl.
Yeah, he's probably the most, when you think of track and field, you think the name Jamerson.
Braden Moore first in the high jump. Wesley Buck finishing second. Was it 5'8", the winning height? I'm telling you what, those two kids can get up. They're fun to watch on a basketball court. I'll say that.
Well, a lot of that is that Hayes training system. I mean, He's increasing verticals like crazy right now. Uh-oh, here we go.
Here we go. Jackson's going to get him on the second leg. Darryl's got him on the first. Here we go.
Final call, boys jump. Final call, boys high jump. Excuse me, girls high jump.
All right, Johnson Central with the handoff. Prestonsburg. Floyd Central is in the back right now, Darryl. Here we go. It is Johnson Central pulling away, my friend. They are moving on. Moving on. If they don't bobble right here, they'll be okay or have a fault. Oh, he had to slow down to stay in the box. Yeah. Prestonsburg second. Here comes Floyd Central.
Prestonsburg.
Prestonsburg.
Gonna make it a game. And
Central, Prestonsburg, Floyd Central, Morgan, and I couldn't tell the other one.
Wolf County.
Wolf and Eastridge.
Second heat.
That's the way it was right there.
Second heat, boys, 401 on the track.
What a run there. And I tell you, Prestonsburg gave Central a run for their money. Just couldn't capitalize at the end. Now we got girls high jump going on down here.
Girls high jump. Hit that like and share for these folks, all these people. We got a lot of athletes here that needs to be recognized. Girls high jump going on.
In Morgan County. Clearing the bar.
Next up.
Oh, nice jump.
Nice jump. Can't see. Was that Morgan County?
No,
Wolf County.
That's Eastridge, I think.
Nope, that's Wolf County. Eastridge is the darker blue. Who was running for JC? Jaden Daniel was running in that heat for JC. Do you know who the other members was, Danielle? Let us know.
Hustle down and get in your lane, gentlemen. Let's go. Hustle down.
We're getting ready to run another. Got another race coming up. Oh.
Yeah. Couldn't clear the bar.
That Magoffin couldn't clear?
Girls 400. Final call, girls 400 meter dash. Need to be checking in at the cones on the football field. Final call, third and final call, girls 400 meter dash.
Let's jump over to the race.
Getting ready to get started, Darryl.
There we go.
Exchange zone 1. Exchange zone 2. Not yet. Exchange zone 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, all ready? Ready, Mr. Starr?
I'd wait until after races. There we're off.
They're off, Darryl McCoy.
That's a big boy for Johnson Central.
He is moving on. He's picking them up and laying them down too, Darryl.
Yeah. There we go, down the stretch.
The handoff. No doubt about it. Is that Lawrence or? Not for sure. We'll have to see here in just a second. Handoff again. He's kind of pulling away there.
Boys, 400 meter dash, first call.
He's letting off a little bit
4
here.
by 100. Want to get the handoff.
It looks like he let off.
That's Lawrence coming down the stretch. Lawrence pulling away from this one, but don't count Central out. All of a sudden, here they come.
We got a race here.
Hey, it is. Central gets second, but Lawrence County takes it away, Darryl.
Yep, Magoffin taking fourth there. So that rounds out. I don't know what that was. The
4 by 100.
Yeah.
Another 4 by 100. Another 4 by 100.
I think we got a break in between races.
Well, while we're at a break, we're going to jump out for another word from our sponsors, and we'll go get us another interview here on the D&D Sports Network.
Okay, 400 meter girls on the line.
Craving a taste of Central America? Head to Sal's Steakhouse. Sizzle your senses with mouthwatering steaks, juicy burgers, savory chicken, and fall-off-the-bone ribs. Sal's Steakhouse, where your taste buds will thank you. Unleash the flavor at Sal's. Taste tradition, taste the difference.
Eastern Kentucky understands the importance of taking care of one another. That's why after graduation, I came home. 25 years later, I've put together a team at Glen Martin Hammond Law Offices dedicated to fighting for your legal rights. When you're dealing with a sensitive legal issue, you want someone who will take care of you as a person, not just another case. Our team will help you through the legal process of Social Security, personal injury, work injury, car wrecks, wrongful death, medical malpractice, and nursing home neglect. Call us today.
And we are back here at Magoffin County High School, Salyersville, Kentucky, as we got the Magoffin County track meet here. It looks like the girls are lining up to race here in just a second. Right now we're watching a little high jump on the girls' action. So both of them cleared it. Guys, hit that like and share button. Said love that you're covering track now. Sarah Johnson Lance says, well, we appreciate that. We wish we could do it a lot more. As it's off season, our workers, we've not got the workers that we normally got. Let's go up here, see if we can get this back side of this relay. Everybody gets busy with graduation and stuff like that going on. So, right now we're trying to piece together crews, or we would be at a lot more field events, and wanting to finish strong with softball, baseball. If you're a sponsor and want to see more of these events, reach out to D&D Sports Network, because our sponsors are the ones that make it happen. I want to thank Sloan Chiropractic, Salyersville Funeral Home, Johnny B's Pizza. There we go. Relay is getting ready to start here. And they're off.
Third and final call, boys 400. Third and final call, boys 400-meter dash.
Here they come around the corner. And looks like as we're coming around there, can't see who that is in front. That is Floyd Central, and that's Jerry Lynn. Here she is. She's got strong upper legs there. You can see why she's such good at distance. And her teammate Chloe Crace putting the pressure on behind her. They're finishing 1-2. Hatfield and Crace. I think it's Prestonsburg coming in the third spot. Nice run there. So as they get ready for the next heat, we're going to go down here to the high jump again. Ooh, nice jump from Prestonsburg. That's Audrey Prater.
400, come to the starting line. First heat, boys 400, come to the starting line.
Nice jump by Prater.
First call, elementary, 6th grade and under, 400-meter dash.
Another
First
nice
call,
jump by Black Cat, and I do not know who that is. Somebody let us know who that was on that second jump. Johnson Central, or no, it's Morgan County up next.
Behind where the boys are. Thank you.
Ooh, and just snibbed the bar. So let us know which is your favorite event that we cover, so we can make sure that we don't miss them for you fans at home. Prestonsburg's 4x100 is Alex Harris, Bryce Holbrook, Brian Amador, and Caleb Robinson. So I think that's what we're getting ready to run. Here's the 4
guys, 400, the second heat, come and hold the block.
By 100.
Come and hold the block for the first heat.
The Prestonsburg, missing one of their track and field standouts, Mr. Caden Aaron. He got an injury. right now, suffering an injury, trying to get back to 100%. So they're lining up. Boys waiting kick off the start here on the 4x100. If you know any of the other, let us know, Johnson Central fans, if you know who the Johnson Central
Ready on the finish
folks
line.
are. We'll get the start here and we'll hand it off to Jackson on the backside there. Abigail, or Angie Hall and Jada Johnson, they're telling the tune in here. So here we go. We're getting start and we're off. There they come. Coming around the corner here. Still with the leader here. Looks like that may be, I'm trying to think who that is. I can't tell if that's Breathitt. And it is Breathitt County leading the way here. Barring an upset, Breathitt's going to win this one. Nice run there by Breathitt. And it's going to be Floyd Central coming in second. Floyd Central coming in third, fourth. And I think that's Johnson Central jumping in there. No, that's Prestonsburg jumping in there to upset the fourth place finish by Floyd Central.
Second call, boys and girls, elementary, 400 meter dash. Second call, boys and girls, elementary, 6th grade and under, 400 meter dash. Report to the cone area near the starting line. Second call.
All right, Darryl McCoy, I've got us some interviews lined up now.
What we're doing here. Here you go.
Absolutely. Lawrence County's in the house. Let's go one at a time. You'll go first, right? Hey, there's no pressure on you, right? This is easy. Hey, impressive run just a minute ago. Talk about that. Tell us your name, what grade you're in.
My name's Kevin Williams. I'm in 9th grade.
9th grade. Football player out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Track and football just go hand in hand. It really works on your skills, get you ready for football season right around the corner. And we know Lawrence County's got a great football program. But talk a little bit about what competing in track. How long have you competed in track?
This is actually my first meet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Impressive victory. So, how many meets? So, it's first meet this year or first meet ever?
First meet ever and first meet, ever.
So, just natural. Go run, right?
Yep.
As you see, we got another race going on. Talk a little bit. What do you think about track so far?
It's fun. I like just coming out here and talking to everybody, getting to meet other people. I like to compete, Just came out here and ready to compete.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Talk a little bit about football program starting up. What position you play? What's up next for football?
I play running back and I play strong safety.
So we're going to hear your name a lot coming up in the next few years.
Yeah.
He said that confident, Darryl McCoy. You like that? Absolutely. So let's talk to some of your other runners. It was a relay race. What was you the last lap?
I was second.
Second?
I was second. He was last.
Oh, my goodness. Right there, he had the burners, man. Let me tell you what. He was impressive. We thought
quick.
it was going to be a race for a second, but it was over.
He's quick.
So let's hand off to him. All right. Tell everybody what's your name, what grade?
Caden Johnson. I'm in 9th grade.
Another 9th grade. Darryl, they're stacked up down there in Lawrence County. What position you play?
Receiver, sometimes running back, and safety.
Oh, absolutely. Well, listen, I told you it was impressive when you turned the Jets on there at the end. We thought for a second place had a chance, but it was over once you got the baton. How long have you run track?
First meet, first time.
Darryl, these just athletes, ain't they? They just
Big-time basketball player, too.
big-time basketball. What's your favorite sport?
Football.
Football?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So what's the expectations? Why track?
It's just like it helps with like speed or whatever, and like I just like competing. So to come here to compete is like fun.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I talked to your coach, and he said you were all football players, and he said this track thing is fairly new for you, but I didn't realize it was first meet new. So impressive. Anybody you want to give a shout out to back home?
To coaches, like friends and family out there, like supporting me and everything, and keep pushing me.
Absolutely, absolutely. So Darryl, so talk a little bit about the different sports. You said football's your favorite sport. Yeah. Why do you like football best?
Hitting people and
there you go. Likes the physicality.
Just like get just more people out there like at a time, like to compete with like your friends and everything.
Absolutely. Talk a little bit about, have you seen your football schedule yet?
No. I
haven't seen that yet, so okay. All right. Well, what's next in track? Where are you off to next?
I think the 200.
200 next.
Yeah.
So you guys getting ready to run here in just a second.
Yeah.
Anybody you want to give a shout out to back home?
Mom, Dad, and rest of my family.
Absolutely. All right, man. Good job. Like
Thank
I said, he turned the Jets on, Darryl. All right, who's next? What'd you run, the first leg or the third?
The first leg.
The first leg. Well, you came out with a quick lead, and then it just seemed to go from there. First, what's your name, grade?
Andrew Radcliffe. I'm a 9th grader.
Darryl, they're all freshmen, man. This is some speed in this group. We're going to watch the race while we talk, okay?
Sir.
Talk a little bit. Football player as well.
Mm-hmm.
What position in football?
I'm a wide receiver, and I play some DB too.
DB too. All right. What's your favorite sport?
It's close between football and basketball, but I just love competing. So
yeah, absolutely. That's legit, man. I agree. If you're going to compete, that's what you want to do. You just want to compete in any event. What drew you to track and field?
Well, I used to run back in middle school, and it was fun. And Coach Short asked us to come out and do it, so I was just glad to come out here and
awesome.
compete.
Well, that's good, man. I mean, it just gets you ready for football season. Look here, we've got Magoffin County going to pull away in this one. Magoffin County going to go 1-2, Darryl. At the finish line. All right, it's Magoffin County and Magoffin County. So anybody at home you want to give a shout out to?
My mom for always supporting me and being there.
Absolutely, absolutely. I tell everybody all the time, need to thank Mom. They're the one who washes your jersey, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We got some more Lawrence County people over here. Let's hand it off. Man, great talking to you. Keep working. Can't wait to see you on the football field.
Thank you, sir.
All right, appreciate it. Who we got next? We got the ladies up next from Lawrence County. All right, same thing. Tell us your name and grade.
My name is Kendall Webb, and I'm in 9th grade.
Hey, Darryl, they brought the whole 9th grade at the school to compete in track and field. But, no, listen, you all been impressive. You put up, you've not had a lot on your team. It's a smaller team. So what events do you participate in?
I do the 100, the 200, the 4x200, and the 4x100.
What's your favorite event?
The 100.
Oh, you like the 100.
Mm-hmm.
We had that discussion early on. We like the 100 too. The shorter races, the shorter distance, just the burst of speed. So what other sports? Do you play any other sports?
I play soccer.
Oh, Soccer Star. Great soccer program down there in Lawrence County too, Darryl. So anybody at home you want to give a shout out to?
I want to give a shout out to my dad for always supporting me in everything I do.
All right, absolutely. Thank those dads, absolutely. We're the one that drives to the games, right? Is that it?
Yes.
All right. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll turn it over to your teammates, all right? Who's next? They're a little nervous. Well, you're saving last, right? You're going to say the best for last? Is that what it is? Okay, all right. All right. Let me guess. 9th grade.
Yep.
I said that as a joke, but it's an impressive 9th grade group of talent coming out of Lawrence County. What's your name?
Maddie Archer.
Maddie Archer. Oh, we know Maddie Archer. You played in our D&D Sports All-Star game right there, Mountain Showcase.
Yeah, Mountain Showcase.
Yeah, your little brother can play.
Yep.
We don't tell him that, though, right? You don't tell little brother that.
No.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. He follows in your footsteps, right?
Obviously.
There we go. Talk a little bit about track and field. This your first time running track?
Yep.
Wow. What made you come out and run track and field?
Rollins, our gym coach, our, I guess, second coach for track, he pressed me every single day until I did it. I was like, okay, might as well.
I'm going to tell you a story. My daughter my daughter was tall, long legs, lean. Coach Jamerson started on her in the 3rd grade. Finally, when she got to high school, he convinced her to run track. She loved it. Loved it. Loved it. So I get that. I get that. So, play basketball too?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of good things going on down there. Talk a little bit about the basketball program. What's up with Lawrence County?
We got a new girl that coming over from Martin County, Blake Markham's younger sister, to help us out on that. And we lost 3 seniors, which is going to be hard, but I think we got it.
Well, you've got a good group, absolutely. I'm kind of partial to that Sophie Atkins girl. You know Sophie?
I know
yeah,
Sophie.
Yeah, I got the opportunity to spend one AAU season coaching her. So listen, great family.
Yeah.
But talk a little bit about how track prepares you for basketball.
Oh, it helps it's so much easier. Basketball is so much easier. It puts you in shape. It just gives you better momentum to go out there and play. It's a whole lot easier.
Absolutely. That's what we tell them. Track fits every other sport.
Yeah.
It's just a nice combination. Anybody want to give a shout out to back home?
My mom, my dad, and my grandma.
All right. Appreciate you for stopping by. Thank you.
Thank you.
And if this one says 9th grade, I'm quitting. Let me guess. 9th grade.
Yep.
Wow. Talk a little bit about first time running track?
Yeah.
Wow. So what got you into track and field?
Maddie.
Maddie just said tag along. Come on, let's run.
Yeah, she didn't want to do it alone.
There you go. Talk a little bit about what other sports you play.
Basketball.
Basketball. What's your name? Yeah, I didn't get that first. I'm sorry.
Lily Fitzpatrick.
Lily Fitzpatrick. Yeah, so we're basketball fans. Track and field's new to us too, so we're learning. We know the events. We love to cover the athletes. So what do you like about track and field?
What I like about it is, I like my teammates a lot because they get along with everybody, unlike other sports where it's like.
Well, and that's the thing, and I agree with you. Like I told the other girl, my daughter ran track, and it's like a family atmosphere. Even the competitors, even between meets, you're talking to different schools, different teams, because really you're competing against yourself, right? And that's the big thing. So talk about what's the future for you and the Lawrence County Lady Dogs for basketball.
Well, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're ready. You all return a loaded class. You've got coming back with the 58th District Player of the Year. You've got a nice incoming 9th grade group. I think you're going to be solid. I think you got one of the best coaches in the business.
Yeah.
We're both really big fans of Coach Feltner. She does a great job. So anybody you want to give a shout out to?
My mom, my aunts, and my brother.
All right, absolutely. We talked to Lawrence County. We've already talked to Maddie. Listen, proud of you. Keep working hard. Can't wait to see you on the basketball court.
Thank you.
All right, Darryl, back to you. We're getting ready for another event, Darryl. As they're lining up, man, this is what I like about track and field. We get to talk to all kinds of athletes.
Yeah,
and this is where we meet. Look, we've had volleyball stars.
Yeah.
We've had football stars. We've had basketball stars.
Yep. Basketball standouts. Sport.
Every sport is represented here tonight, and I'm just glad. I love covering track. I really do.
And it's really fun to cover as we're seeing a dance competition.
They're getting down at the 40.
Yeah, there you go. So in between heaps, they're doing a little "you got served" action.
Yeah, absolutely, Darryl. Let's see. While they're lining up, you want to? Nope, they're going. Here we go, Darryl.
Oh, this is the young group.
Young group. Let's watch the kids this time.
Yeah.
The problem is it's hard to tell who they are.
Yeah, they ain't got uniforms on, so it's hard for us to tell, but we can get them down this back side here.
Absolutely. Good view right there by Jackson. If he's going to zoom in, let's see who's leading. Still couldn't see. Impressive. Look at the numbers, man. This is track and field has a lot of numbers out right now. It's impressive.
Well, it'll be interesting. I want to see what events are up. the still running events.
Absolutely.
Still up. Cannot tell, but this young man's led the entire time, and he's getting passed down the stretch.
Oh, no. Fading at the end, Darryl.
Yep. Nice job there. You know, he really he saved enough in the tank to get down that final stretch and get the dub.
Got the dub down the stretch.
Here we go.
We got more. The little kids are still coming, Darryl. Watch how hard they're running.
Magoffin, we still got some more coming up the rear here. Magoffin County's finest.
Yeah. Pushing hard, pushing hard. Let's go check out some comments, Darryl. Jacqueline Cotton. I've known Jackie for a long time. I grew up with her son, so she said, hello, D&D. I'm in the parking lot. Didn't know you were broadcasting, so happy. Go FC, go Floyd County. That's my grandson. First year participating. I believe he looks like a young Vic Cotton. How about that? Charlie Rice says you still have boys and girls 200 meters. And Jenny Buck says Corey Hayes is a game changer for these kids. He creates super athletes and is a good human to these kids, man. Let me tell you what, we could not agree more, Jenny. Bo Price said that's the breathed runner. Wesley Abner.
Immediately, if not sooner.
So they're not the 200. What's that? Is that a half?
Sarah Johnson Lance said love that you all are covering track now. Well, we appreciate it. We're learning. We're getting better. How about that?
Yeah, we actually normally we got a pretty good track crew, but Coach Keithley is
he's the track expert.
Yeah, he's out of town, so me and the maestro's filling in.
We're providing just wonderful color commentary, right?
Yep. That's it.
And Stephanie Williams says Miss C and Carly Williams are tonight. We do too. We were so excited when we looked at the roster and saw Betsy Lane was going to be here. I was thinking, man, we get to see Carly Williams. That girl's got a motor on her, too.
Well, Ray and Justice says we need to employ Jenny Buck. Well, I would second that.
Yeah, I would, too. She is her track superstar.
Yeah, Jenny, anytime she wants to hop on a track and field meet, she is more than welcome.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The key to being good at anything, surround yourself with good people, right, Darryl?
Yeah, that's it. 100%.
Absolutely. As Darryl zooms in, who we checking out there? We've got more high jump action going on down here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Looks like Eastridge and Paintsville.
Eastridge and Paintsville on the high jump.
Eastridge and Paintsville.
Be interesting to see
who's going to win that.
Yep.
Hey, and for track and field fans, I'm gonna probably tell the ones that's true track and field fans. They already know this, but the people that's watching for the first time, a lot of times we don't know the results. Go back in a day or so to KentuckyMilesplit.com. And go to the calendar, search this event on this date, and they give you all the results right there. I love it.
Yeah,
it's a great website, Darryl.
I'd like to, hopefully we can get a track and field meet at Prestonsburg soon.
Yep, absolutely. I tell you what I'd like to do. I'd like to do the regionals.
Yeah, I don't know
where they're at. Okay, Jenny Buck, where's the regionals at? She'll know.
Yep. It'd be really nice to get them done there.
Jenny keeping us up to date. Braden Harville is second from Floyd Central in the shot put right now.
Oh, wow.
43 feet. Someone is first with 44. She's working on finding out.
This is Corey Hayes says that's Liv Maynard, so we definitely want to keep an eye on this high jump and catch her on the next. Right now, Liv Maynard high jumping from Paintsville. Girl has a 30-inch vertical, and
wow.
He's not lying. I've seen it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's another Hayes training system product.
She is a girl that if she keeps on the pace she will play Division I volleyball.
Wow.
Waiting to see if they got her. Speaking of Liv Maynard, we definitely want to thank Tommy Maynard for hooking us up with a great deal on the D&D wagon.
Oh,
Maestro.
yeah.
So Tommy
Well, I
Maynard,
pulled in and looking for the old one and couldn't find you. I didn't know where you was.
Yeah, it's probably on the side of the road somewhere. It spent a lot of time there. We put a lot of miles on that thing.
Absolutely.
There's Liv Maynard.
Good look at her.
Yeah, that's somebody that we may can. Oh, she got flowers for somebody. But she's one that we need to get an interview. She's a fun interview.
Well, we'll go get her. I'll go get her.
Yeah, she's
while we're kind of in between races. You want to jump out for a commercial break, and I'll go tell them send her up after the high jump.
Yeah, let's throw our big up here. Real quick for you folks at home, we're going to take a look at some of our great sponsors. But first, we're going to take a word from our good friends at Little Flower Clinic. Guys, the month of May is the Mental Health Awareness Month.
May is Mental Health Awareness Month. Mental health plays a huge role in overall well-being. When you feel mentally well, you're more able to enjoy life and the people in it. Feel better about yourself, keeping up with fulfilling relationships, and manage stress. Schedule an appointment today with the mental health professionals at Little Flower Clinic. Brandy Carmichael and Janie Thompson both are board certified and have numerous years of experience in their field. You are worthy of happiness and peace of mind. Make the call today, 606-487-9505.
And we're back here, guys. We want to thank 606 Hemp, Hayes Training System, headquarters in Prestonsburg, Kentucky. All the elite athletes coming out of Corey Hayes at Hayes Training System. Also want to thank Salyersville Funeral Home, Sloan Chiropractic, from Johnny B's Pizza, Conley Brothers Giovanni's. Also want to thank Howard Family Pharmacy, Willie Crace, Solid Rock Development. And we're still waiting to see if they're going to do the high jump or not. Again, let's see if they're still going to do the ladies high jump, as we're still waiting for that. As got a lot of new faces in new places right now, as a lot of coaches and players on the move across the region. You guys definitely want to keep an eye in the next couple weeks. I think you're going to see a lot of news come out of the 15th region about some kids that have moved places. So keeping your eye on D&D Sports Network for all your go-to sports coverage. And looks like I don't know what event we got here. All right, that's the hurdles on the backside there. They're trying to pick it up here. Morgan County in first place. This young lady, she's got her eye on the prize, focused. You can look in her eyes and tell she got a little messed up on her steps there, but looks like she's still going to take the dub. And there's the look at the finish line as they come across.
Hurdles stay in the same place, but they go up 2 clicks. Hurdles stay in the same place.
Hurdles stay in the same place, but they go up 2 clicks. So let's see who we got. We'll go over here and look at Jackson on the back side there.
Second call, boys and girls, 800.
Let's see if we can.
Report to the maroon end zone near the finish line. Second call, boys and girls, 800.
Well, we don't have a camera guy on that back side here, so I'll try to cover them for you. Let's see here. If we can get that backside covered there. See if we can get Caden Aaron to zoom in on that. On the heap up here. Run that camera, zoom in on him right now. Right there on the trigger. You just push that left and right, right there on the handle. Yeah, on the handle there. You'll see it. Can you see it zooming? On the handle part, where you put your hand to steer it. See it trigger? Now zoom in and out. Turn it right. Get that button, turn right. No, right there where your thumb's at. Push right on the button. Right here on the handle on that bar. Well, just follow them there. There we go. We're on the back side there.
Third and final call, boys and girls 800. Third and final call, boys and girls 800.
There's a leader. It looks like it's Prestonsburg in a lead. No, it's Lawrence County. Or no, it's Prestonsburg. Nice job there.
That has a long jump, triple jump to finish up. You need to do that immediately. You have a long jump or triple jump that you still need to finish. You need to come and do that immediately. Thank you.
And nice job clearing the final hurdle there. And that's going to be Prestonsburg taking the dub. As we're still looking over at take a look over here at the long jump, or high jump. So, still, as we're looking here, we're trying to get everything rallied around, and looks like they're finishing up here on the girls' high jump. And there you go, Prestonsburg. Nice jump. I couldn't clear the bar there, though. I think we still got a distance run going at it here. See a lot of Floyd Central kids here in the distance.
Absolutely, Darryl. Maynard has signed out. She's doing a running event before she comes back and does the high jump, but she's going to come up and see us. Shot put over, Darryl. It's super competitive right now.
So the what are we looking at here is, do we know what event this is?
I'm needing a cell phone charger, though.
Hold on,
you'll hook us up.
Yeah, see if I can get you hooked up there.
All right, here we go. Let's go to, thank goodness Jenny Buck sent us the list of events.
First call, girls 200. First call, girls 200. Head toward the
This
starting
must
line
be
for
the
that
800 if I'm guessing,
call,
Darryl.
girls 200.
I believe it's 3 girls from Floyd Central, I see, and 1 from Menifee. Nope, there's a few more up at the top. Kaylee Hall, Katie, and Bree. Kaylee Hall, standout basketball player for Floyd Central. Here we coming down the backstretch. They dive to the inside. Floyd Central takes the lead. They got 1-2. And then I couldn't see who else, Darryl. But right now, Kaylee Hall sitting in second.
If you are reporting for the girls 200, go to the 40-yard line. Go to the 40-yard
Floyd Central with the lead. Steady pace. 800 would be, what, 4 laps, right?
Yeah.
200-meter dash.
4 laps.
Go to the
Is that what they're doing right now?
Yep.
So that you are away from the shot putter.
Kaylee Hall in second, pacing herself well. Floyd Central out front.
Let us know who that is in first.
It's either Katie or Bree. I'm not for sure. I mean, I can't see who's in third, Darryl.
That is in
Menifee County.
Yep.
Menifee County in third.
She's getting ready past Kaylee Hall.
Yep, passing Kaylee, moving into second.
You're seeing coming up the rear is Morgan
The
County.
field spread out here as they settle in to pace.
You see Morgan County.
And here they come off the backstretch. Jackson's going to pick them up. Floyd Central in the lead. Menifee second. Floyd Central third. Setting a nice pace. There you go.
Still Floyd Central.
Floyd Central looks like she's extending that lead just a little bit, Darryl.
Yeah, she's and you can tell. It looks like she's got a little more in the tank too.
Absolutely.
This young lady, let us know her name, folks.
Katie Bug Stumbo, says Tracy Rose.
Okay.
Oh, 800 is 2 laps. 800 meters 2 laps, somebody said.
Okay, well, she's turning on Stumbo.
She's turning the jets on.
Yeah. And that's going to be the finish on that one.
Floyd Central 1. Menifee 2. Floyd Central 3. Hope you guys are enjoying the track and field coverage. Thank you all for tuning in. 8th grader Katie Bug Stumbo. She is doing a great job as you see the rest of the field closing in. As we've got a great race here for this position. All right. Hey, everybody take a look at the bottom of the screen at our sponsors. Thank you all for tuning in and watching, and thank our businesses for that sponsor these events. So it's extremely important. They go out, they really help us, enable us to do this, and they're the true heroes to let our athletes shine here in the mountains.
Second call, girls 200. Second call, girls 200.
Trying to check, see if we got any comments on YouTube.
On the opposite side of the track there.
No, all of our comments are on Facebook right now. You can watch on YouTube. If you got a smart TV, you can broadcast it right up on the TV, make it real easy for you. Darryl, we're getting ready for another distance race, it looks like. I hate to say it, Darryl. I've run my phone dead watching all the results. So let's go over to the comments here while we're getting ready. still got a lot. Brian Maynard for Prestonburg is the boys' 300-meter hurdle. And I did confirm with Coach Dewey Jamerson, Dalton Elliott did set the Prestonsburg record.
Wow. Okay, it looks like. Let's go back over here to the girls.
High jump still.
Looks like Liv Maynard's in line there.
Yep, she's back after running an event. Also got Audrey Prater there for Prestonsburg.
Two big-time athletes, big-time basketball player and a big-time volleyball player.
So now we're going to get to see, is it basketball or volleyball that has the best hops, Darryl?
Well, like I said, I've never seen a girl, and Corey Hayes may be able to tell us, but I don't know that there's a girl got a higher vertical than Liv does at. There goes Audrey Prater. Hayes, nice job
cleared
it.
Easy, Darryl.
Yep.
Believe she's got a little bit left in the tank too. So now we go to Maynard. It's going to be her turn. Got a chance, Darryl, when I ran down, I seen Miss Greta Stumbo, principal at Floyd Central High School. She's here supporting the Jags and Lady Jags tonight.
There we go. Here goes Maynard.
Maynard's ready. Here we go.
Oh.
No, didn't feel right. She's going to try it one more time.
Fake this out. Looks like we also got a Johnson Central girl in line.
Don't forget, hit that like and share. 39 shares. We got to get these numbers up.
There goes Maynard. Oh, she hit the bar. Did not, and if you look, it looked like she jumped early. Instead of going closer to the bar, she jumped too far out.
Yeah. Jackie Cotton says, yes, I'm enjoying immensely, and thank you for showcasing all our athletes. Much appreciated. Well, thank you, Jackie. We appreciate it.
Now, here we got track.
Here we go. Distance runners going now. And no surprise to us when you talk distance runners. Look who's out front.
James
Salmons.
Well, we got a guy way ahead of him up here, and I don't know who that is.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Yeah, I think he's an Eastridge kid.
Wow, that's impressive, Darryl. I mean, he has pulled the whole pack as we was watching the high jump.
Let's get a good look on the backside there. Yeah.
Final call, girls 200. Final call, girls 200.
Getting ready for, Eastridge cruising.
On the opposite side of the track. Please stay away from the shot putters. First call, boys 200. First call, boys 200.
Going to be a long night here in Magoffin County, but I tell you what, we've got to see some of the best athletes in the 14th, 15th, and 16th region on display here tonight. We've got more interviews lined up. We've got shot putters coming up, but there's a little bit of discussion going on over there of who's the best shot putter, as we've got Breathitt County and Floyd Central battling head to head.
It's going to be Eastridge taking first. James Salmons has to run it out as he may get past. We're going to have a photo finish. Did he get past?
Oh, I don't know. That's going to be close. Let's go back and check it out on the instant replay. You be the judge. As we finish out the race here,
there we go.
Got a couple trying to finish strong.
Breathitt and Floyd Central.
Let's check. Darryl, let's go to the replay.
It's going to be Eastridge taking first. James Salmons has to run it out as he may get past. We're going to have a photo finish. Did he get past?
Oh, I don't know. I believe. Now, I'm not for sure.
I believe Salmons got past.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
The gentleman in the white, I couldn't tell what school he was from. I think he got edged out with the lean right there for the second. Salmon's coming in third. That's unofficial, of course.
Yeah, we'll try to get the official on it. The eighth grader, Katie Bugs Thumbo, the Braden Hayes, Sayers.
Braden Sayers. We need to, Ray Ann, we're going to try to get Braden to come up here in the booth and talk to us. because he put on an impressive display right there, Darryl.
He did. As we'll see what other events.
200 meter coming up. Charlie Rice keeping us informed. Thank you, Charlie.
We're looking around, a lot of the events starting to whittle down now.
See if we can zoom in over at the shot put, Darryl. Let's see what's going on over there, way across the field. It's coming down to two individuals. Braden Harville from Floyd Central and Bo, I think is. I talked to our good friend Brennan from BSN Sports down there, and he was telling me who the kid was. I think he said his name was Bo.
I got an East Ridge guy getting through. And
now, right now, first and second is 43 and 44 feet, respectively, Darryl. Is that right? Is that what I was told, Jenny?
So it should be Jerry Lynn Hatfield getting ready to run.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
200.
getting ready in the 200. Now, where are they lining up?
I don't know.
Over here. They're on the back. So I hope our cameraman Jackson's moved down.
Where are they at? I can't see where they're lining up at.
They're lining up right there on the back, halfway of the back, I believe. Keep moving up. Right there's where they're lining up, ain't it?
I think you're correct.
200. Been a while, but I believe that's where the 200 starts. Where the
Second call, boys 200. Second call, boys 200.
You're exactly right, Charlie. We muted for a second to turn our camera, to move our camera guy. Make sure he gets down there. Brennan Miller down there taking photos there. There'll be some good shots later on of the shot put in BSN.
Yep.
He does a fine job covering Breathitt County.
Bo Price.
Bo Price.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember his last name. I knew he said Bo. So we're getting ready for the 200 meter.
If I'm not mistaken, Audrey Prater won the high jump.
Well, we'll have to get an interview with Audrey.
Or they haven't finished yet. But she was the last one I seen jump.
We will find out. I think so too.
Caden Aaron, give us a thumbs up if Audrey Prater won the high jump. I don't think she did. Not getting a thumbs up. Yeah, we got a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
If he can ask her to come up for an interview, that would be great, Miss Audrey Prater. Getting ready to start the 200, Darryl. I'm going to switch over to Jackson. He's getting ready. They line up in turn 3, and I don't think Jackson moved down far enough.
They line up in turn 3?
Yeah. There you go. You see them lining up.
They're still going.
Well, if a 100's here, you figure the turn's the 2, right?
Yeah.
So, we should have listened to our good friend Charlie Rice. That's where he told us they was going.
Yep.
200. Third and final call, boys 200.
The boys 200 will be lined
right
up as
behind
well.
them, yep.
Yeah.
So, back-to-back events. As the crowd starts to thin out here, some of the events are over for the night. We hope you've enjoyed the coverage here. We've got 40 people strong. We've had up to 60 people at one time online watching. Can't wait to see the numbers.
Yeah, there they are in that back corner.
Let's see if Jackson's got them now. Yes, he does. Running out of the shadows, Darryl.
Yep. Getting
a little dark on that backside over there.
Yeah, it is. As we're getting ready to see, if I'm not mistaken, Jerry Lynn Hatfield competes in this too, correct?
He sure does.
Yeah. No wonder Caden Allen just popped back on the feed, ain't it? We're getting ready to see what.
Oh, well, you got right in here because we turned the lights on.
Yeah.
So Jackson's got us covered over there in turn 3, getting ready for the 200.
Trying to see, it looks like it's Morgan County, Prestonsburg, Floyd Central. Paintsville, possibly. No, it's Floyd Central. So, guys, we hope you guys have enjoyed the coverage tonight. Make sure that you guys frequent our sponsors, Sloan Chiropractic, Corey Conley at Conley Brothers Giovanni's, Howard Family Pharmacy, Willie Crace at Crace Construction, Solid Rock Development. Also want to thank Kemper Furniture, Derek Bowling at Kentucky Farm Bureau, East Main Street Pharmacy, Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance, which includes Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Health, and East Kentucky Chiropractic. Also want to thank Dr. Alan Baldwin at Maynard Chiropractic, Citizens Bank of Kentucky, and our good friends at Mingy Beef Jerky, as well as Crum Funeral Home and Smoking Hot Vape Shop.
Glenn Martin Hammond, attorney at law.
Glenn Martin Hammond. If you're in it for the win, call Glenn. So, guys, also Castle's Jewelry. If you're looking for a great gift for your Mother's Day, go to Castle's Jewelry. Tell them D&D Sports sent you. They'll hook you up with a great deal located in Coal Run. Now, here we go. Looks like they're starting to get lined up.
They're in the block. Jackson's got them covered right there. Darryl, you can pick them up coming out of turn 4.
See, staggered start.
And they're off, Darryl. Jerry Lynn in the lead. Morgan County challenging Darryl. Yeah. They're right there with her. I think that's Becca Wright is that Becca Wright for Johnson Central in 4th?
They don't want
Prestonsburg 3rd. It's over.
Yeah, it ain't happening. Jerry Lynn running off with this one. And Jerry Lynn's in the race, you're competing for 2nd.
Floyd Central 1st, Prestonsburg 2nd.
Now Olivia Brewer.
And Johnson Central 4th.
Good finish by the Golden Eagles. So great finish by Jerry Lynn Hatfield. Now let's see, we got more coming up.
Get ready, the boys are lining up over there, Darryl. Hit that like and share. It's just getting started here in Magoffin County. We're going strong on 3.5 hours. I tell you what an event, Darryl. There you see. Is this another girls' heat or the boys or nope, another girls' heat. I see Aubrey Prater's there. I think we got another girl from Morgan County.
Here they go.
Coming out of the turn, I'm telling you. Prater. Yeah. Looks like Prater's going to be first coming out of the turn, Darryl. With the staggered start.
No,
Lawrence County.
Yeah. That's Archer.
Archer, Prater. This is going to be close right here, Darryl.
Yeah,
get the photo finish. I think Prater's going to get her. Archer's fading just a little bit.
Nice finish.
Prater, Archer, I think Floyd Central snuck in there for third.
And then we got the finish. Then we didn't do instant replay.
I can do instant replay. I think I'm not too late. Let's try. Let's go back to the replay one more time.
Nice finish.
Prater, Artrip. I think Floyd Central snuck in there for 3.
Yeah, I think they did too here.
All right. We're going to talk to Breathitt County's Bo, right?
Yeah, Bo Price.
Bo Price. What was the final distance over there? Did you win?
There's still a couple more to throw. I was in the lead with like 4 or 5 left, but Braden Harville from Floyd Central is pretty good. I don't know if he took the lead or not.
It was close. You had the lead going into the last throw, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so talk a little bit track and field. How long have you done track and field?
I've done it since my freshman year in high school. I actually started at Riverside Christian School and transferred over to Breathitt my sophomore year. I gone to state the last 2 years, won the region last year, and I won the indoor Class A state championship my sophomore year. We're
going to keep talking while we cover the event here, okay? So I'll switch this around. How about that? So you won your region last year, right?
Yep. Region Class A Region 6.
All right.
At the region meet was at Somerset last year.
All right. Let's see who the finish is down here, Darryl. I can't see who that is. Prestonburg comes in second. I couldn't see the jersey in first. We'll get the official announcement. It's Lee County. All right, let's go back to Bo. We appreciate you coming up. You know, track since you was in the 9th grade. Shot put the only event, or do you do discus as well?
I do discus and also practice hammer throw if I get to do that in college, possibly.
So that's what I was going to ask. What is the next route for you?
I hope to be able to throw in college. There's a couple places I'm looking at going. I'm not quite sure yet where I'm going to go, but I'm looking to throw in college.
Well, absolutely. Senior this year?
Yes.
All right. Want to say thank you for coming up. Is there anybody you want to give a shout out to back home right here?
I'd like to give a shout out to Chuck and Ray Price. My parents, thank them.
I think they were watching a minute ago. Were they? As we got another event going on. Listen, man, super proud of you. Great job. You want to talk, Evan?
Thank you guys
he's
for
good.
having me.
Yeah, we'll turn Evan on here for just a sec. Evan, senior year football. Breathitt County had a great season. Now you're competing in track. What events you participate in?
I do the same events as Bo. I do shot put and disc.
Yeah. So how long you been doing track?
Probably about 3 or 4 years.
Looks like Floyd Central with another big win. Magoffin coming in second, Darryl. So you've done it how long? I'm sorry.
About 3 or 4 years.
3 or 4 years. Talk a little about what's next for you.
Well, of course, I'm going to college. I'm a high GPA student.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue an academic career. We're thinking about football. We might not, might do it. It's just, up in the air.
Well, absolutely. Listen, any program will be blessed to have you. So we know we've watched you. I got to cover you last year. I got to cover one game when y'all played Hazard.
Yeah.
So I got to watch you. So, man, hats off to you and just keep going hard. I know you guys have got a great track program over there. So just keep working hard. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
No.
All right, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. We'll turn it over to one more interview.
His dad would kill him. He's not giving a shout out to BSN.
Yeah, that's it. We said BSN.
Thank you, guys.
Absolutely. Miss Audrey Prater. What a performance then, our girl. Winning the high jump, right?
Yeah.
What was the height?
Well, I still have one more jump left to try, 4.8.
4.8. All right. So what other events do you do?
Sometimes relays, and then I do the 1 and the 2.
All right, 1 and the 2. So how long you done track?
A year.
This your first year? Wow. Well, we know you're a basketball star. And look here, man. Prestonburg is pulling away in this one, Darryl. This ain't even close. Hang on, we'll get right back to you. Audrey, not even close. Winning, going away. Talk about, now we've talked to a lot of stars tonight. We've had volleyball players, we've had basketball players, we've had football players. Talk about how this is preparing you for basketball.
Just keeping you in shape, A lot of it, like with the jumping, is fundamentals, good footwork, good form, just all around.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Talk about your coach a little bit, Coach Jamerson.
Clay, love him to death. He's one of my top favorite coaches I've had. He always pushes us very hard. He's just amazing.
He's a great guy. I mean, I've known the family for a long, long time. He was an unbelievable track athlete himself. So, but talk about. Let's jump over to that other sport. That other sport you kind of do a little bit okay in. No, I'm just kidding. You excel in. Let's talk about basketball and playing for one of my favorite coaches. It's Coach Brandon Kidd. Talk a little bit about that.
Well, it's probably, obviously, first sport. Love it to death.
Yeah.
It's just a whole new level, honestly. It's completely different from this. We've been getting in the gym, working out, getting ready for the season. As far as Kidd goes, he's my basketball dad.
Yeah.
It's my little family. It's great.
Well, I'll never forget what he did for my daughter her senior year. Come in, first year he was coaching. So he is just a first-class guy. Talk about going to the region. So close, so long, so many times, and then all of a sudden now,
it's like bam.
Bam, you're here, and everybody's like, who's this Prestonburg team? Where'd they come from? Talk a little bit about the performance you guys had in the region.
We definitely went on a big run there. A lot of excitement, a lot of very good moments. We all just came together as a team there towards the end and just worked really hard for it.
Absolutely. Hang on, let's get right here for this photo finish. This is going to be close, Darryl. No, pulled away at the end right there. So you shocked a lot of people.
Yeah.
Shocked a lot of people. You won the first game, and then you ran into the buzzsaw that is Pikeville. But now for the first half, it was a good game, and then I think it just wore on you a little bit. They listen. They were Pikeville. Listen, they were the best team in the region, hands down. We all know that. But you girls fought hard, and I was so proud of the energy and effort and what you brought back to Prestonsburg basketball. So, hats off to you.
Thanks.
So, going in senior year, right?
Yep.
So, what's the expectation now? Now you've been there, done that, right? Now all the focus becomes on Prestonsburg. You're no longer the surprise. Talk a little bit about what's next.
Definitely just want to keep that run going, keep the high going that we had. I think we need to stay focused, though. Focus on individual work, teamwork, and just being the team we know we can be.
Well, the thing is, and my advice to you is don't get caught up in the drama. Because it's so easy once you get there to hear all that noise and chatter in the background. And I think you said it best as a leader of that team. We just got to stay focused.
Stay focused and stay
Stay
together.
focused. Anybody you want to give a shout-out to?
Both my coaches, love them to death, my family, my friends, and all the people in the community that come out to support us every night.
Absolutely. Big-time racer. I couldn't tell who won, Darryl. Who could you tell? Floyd Central. Listen, anybody want to give a shout-out to?
Like I said, family, community, coaches, love everybody to death.
All right. Miss Aubrey Prater, listen, you better check her out because I'm telling you, not only on the basketball court, but now I know on the track and field as well. Proud of you. Keep up good work, all right?
Thank you.
All right, Darryl, back to you.
Audrey Prater, one of the top guards in the region, coming back. It's going to be fun to see what she does her senior year. I'm very excited. Brandon Kidd, I know, is very happy to have her.
Brian Adamore with Prestonsburg was a 200-meter winner in the boys' first heat. I tell you what, he was moving, man.
He was.
And Bryce Holbrook was the winner of the boys' third heat. Here we go again, Darryl. I'll jump in and take over now. I got you. Thank you for bailing me out. All right, who we got in this one? Looks like Magoffin. Is that Magoffin County?
Yep.
Magoffin County with the lead. Uh-oh, he looked over his shoulder. But he's pulling away. He's got this one cruising.
Oh, no.
No, I didn't see that person.
Got front. No.
Floyd Central, who is that?
It's Floyd Central getting the dub. I didn't even see him.
I didn't see him either. I apologize. I switched to the wrong camera view, too, but we saw him win. Floyd Central. If anybody can tell me who that was, please let me know. I apologize. I cut to the wrong camera and couldn't see who it was.
So as we're sitting here, that was not, we want to correct, that was not our trip on that last race. That was Webb
Oh,
for
okay.
Lawrence County. So that was Webb pushing coming in second, I think.
Well, we apologize. So we will definitely great job.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you for keeping us straight here. It is so hard to see. I'm telling you, it's hard to see up here because, like I said, there's no numbers to go by.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Final call, boys and girls, 3,200.
All right, the distance race are coming next. Magoffin County pulling away with this one. Great view right there.
He's lucky. He ran out of real estate. It was going to be Wolf County getting it
Yeah,
up.
Wolf County was coming on fast at the end.
Yep.
That's what makes track, the one thing I will say, that's what makes track so tough. There's no numbers.
Yeah.
You know? So you're basically, and we don't get a lineup, folks, because it's first come, first served. Whoever jumps in the blocks first lines up in that heat. So,
well, that's where as we move on, hopefully, we'll have a sideline reporter soon, and we'll be able to tell you them as
they line up,
yeah.
Absolutely. So, Josh, we appreciate you correcting me. Kendall Webb ran a great race. All right, distance race is coming up next, Darryl. Hang on and stay with us. Don't you go anywhere.
No, we still got a load of action left. We got the distance coming up here as they're lining up.
Riley Compton finished second in the distance with 84.
Oh, I didn't see her here.
Yeah. I'm going to go back to Jenny Buck's cheat sheet she sent us. Thank you, Jenny, again. So next up is
Well, you see them right there.
Looks like the 32.
Lee County. Ronnie Salmon's the microwave.
The microwave is in the house.
He shows up for this event. He says he's going to come, he's going to cook, and that will be the end of it, folks.
I'm telling you, one of my favorite kids to be around. He's even helped us call games before, Darryl.
He has 100%. That's when you take and look what Ronnie does, and he's not only helped us call games, he's good at it too.
Yeah, he really is.
He'd be a good broadcaster, very high IQ.
Wait, no. All right, we're getting ready for this distant event. 3,200 boys and girls running same time, Darryl. We're moving up. We're moving up, getting ready for this one. This one should be a great event, I'm telling you, Darryl. You've got some big stars in this one. We've got Floyd Central, Morgan County, boys or girls. We got Magoffin County. We got Eastridge. Let me tell you what, this kid from Eastridge, if he turns a performance in like he did in the 1,600, we're going to be talking to him because he was moving, Darryl McCoy.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody said his name earlier. Somebody let us know, Eastridge fans, if you know the young man's name. And we're waiting to get ready here.
This should be the last event of the night, Darryl, I do believe.
Should be.
Usually 100%. The 3,200 shuts it down.
Yep. So this is one of my favorites, the long distance, because you can get them coming around that far turn over there. as they head down that back straight. I mean, it's just a good shot, especially when you got the microwave in it. We'll see if they.
And this is a long event, Darryl McCoy.
It is. Long race.
3,200 is a big event, that's for sure.
Yeah. They got some stamina. This is the last one, right?
Think so.
Here we go. We're off and running.
All right.
So you see Lee County out front.
Lee County. Now listen, Lee County was impressive too, Darryl.
Lee County very impressive here as we see him.
That was our young man we interviewed from Lee County. I got
turn.
He's going to dive to the bottom, cut that track as short as you can now. So look here, we've got Lee County, we've got Floyd Central, Eastridge, Wolf, Floyd Central. There we go, coming along. Now we got to remember this is boys and girls running at the same time. Now they're not competing against one another. They're in separate divisions.
Competing against the time.
Competing against the time, exactly. Girls are competing against girls. Boys are competing against boys. No need to pay. You just got to pace yourself right now.
See the microwave. Ronnie Salmon's in second right now, right behind the Lee County.
I love the comments of the young man from Lee County about his coach, Darryl.
What did he say?
He was really talking about how he's always there. He's changed that program, really pushed them. And he's really made a difference.
Yeah, the Lee County kid, very impressive. I can't tell who that is running the girl for Floyd Central.
I will look it up right here, Darryl McCoy. And we're so thankful that they sent us a roster.
There we go. Right down on that.
The girl says Mahala.
Mahala Garcia.
Yep. There you see him coming down that back stretch. Salmons is in third. The younger Salmons is in fourth, trailing both Lee County and Eastridge. Both those two won the 1600s, wasn't it? Or didn't they have two heats of 1600s?
I think you're correct on that.
Or 16 and an 800, I think that's what it was. One won the 16. Lee won the 16, I believe. Eastridge won the 8.
While we still got a crowd, I'd like to say thank you to our friends from Magoffin County High School for hosting 3 all-comers meets this year. There's a wide variety of schools that have come.
See, Eastridge just took over.
Second. Yeah. Ronnie just trailing right behind. Darryl, that's a long way. Legs are burning right now.
Oh, I guarantee you. And then you see Ronnie's brother, James, right behind him.
Yep.
So 32 is 4 trips around it, correct? Ain't it 800?
No. I think it's 8 trips around it.
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't know. I'm confused. I totally am confused.
James
200's in the corner, so 400 would be all the way around. So 8 would be 2, 16 would be 4. I think we're 8. Keep us right, Charlie Rice. He'll have to keep us right. I've got confused again. Where is Coach Keithley when we need him?
There you go. You see him coming down that back stretch there.
I'm sorry.
You're good. The
Salmon's in third and fourth. 8 laps is 2 miles.
Okay. So that's what this is.
Yep, 8 laps. Thank you, Jenny Buck.
It'll be interesting to see how strong they're going on that final lap. And this kid here, you can tell he's just in the zone.
He's just right now just cruising.
Yeah.
At the end of the race. Then he's going to record places at the end of the race.
And you're still seeing they're kind of keeping
pace, ain't they, Darryl?
Keeping pace. And James Salmons was making a little ground earlier. He's holding his side, Thomas. Look.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. So it looks like James may be injured here. Hopefully he's okay, but he's fighting through it. Yeah.
That's a great view, Darryl.
Yep.
Coming out of that backstretch, Jackson's going to pick them up. How many laps is this?
This is their third, correct?
I've lost count.
This is the
It's
fourth now, I think.
They're on the leaders are on the fourth lap, almost halfway. There you get a good look at Ronnie Salmons hanging in, but so far it's been the man from Lee County.
Look at James Salmons. See if he's still holding that side on that.
Let's see. Let's go back and see if James, a little bit.
Yeah, he was holding it on this side.
Maybe he had a cramp. So here we go. Lee County still with the lead. East Ridge pulling away just a little bit into second. Now that's our leader right there on the boys' side.
Yeah, he's getting ready to lap.
He's starting to lap the ladies.
The Morgan County runner.
Yeah. Cruising along. Looks like East Ridge pulling into second. And Ronnie staying in third. Starting to fall just a little bit, Darryl.
Check in here again.
James is still. Yeah, he's holding it.
Yeah, he's holding that side.
Let's check them coming out in the backstretch here. We should have leaders coming out of the turn right there. There he is. Jackson's picked him up. He's just in the zone, man, just cruising right now. Nobody around him. Looks like he's got a half a back straightaway lead. As you see him passing Jackson, as you look back to second, that gap keeps getting a little bigger. And Ronnie's falling a little farther behind for Floyd Central.
He is. He's going to have to turn it up, pick it up here. Or East Ridge is going to continue to stretch this thing out.
East Ridge is just pulling away. Looks like one or two
you can see him right there.
Strides every half of a lap.
You can slowly look right there in our camera angle how he's
starting to widen it out.
Yeah. But you got Lee County still.
Here we go. Now he's starting to lap some of the boys for the first time. He is cruising, man. He is cruising. And there's his coach giving him time, yelling out times to him. Yelling out encouragement.
Coming around that back corner.
Coming out of the shadows, Jackson will pick him up. There he is. The longest event of the night right here. This right here is just a tough one, Darryl, honestly.
It is. I mean, you got to be a warrior to finish this thing.
Yep, exactly. Stayed on a few of them, tried to see the distance between, but he is pulling away right now. First time the kid from East Ridge is starting to lap someone as well. Running into lap traffic.
There's Ronnie coming down that back stretch there. See if we can.
Nope, there's a good look at the microwave.
Boys and girls, 4x4.
Here we go, coming out of the turn.
Boys and girls, 4x400.
Nope, we got 4x400 next, Darryl. We got another event.
Wow. Tell you what, this kid right here.
He's impressive, man.
He is. He's an animal.
Because he's just destroying the competition. Coach is telling him there he is again. Just keeping him in the zone.
Lee County's finest.
Coming out of that turn 4. Jackson's going to try to pick him up. There he comes, just cruising, man. He's on a pace all to himself right now, Darryl. Ronnie coming into lap traffic. He's got a good distance lead on 4th. Here he comes, cruising. And there we go back. That's the gap to 2nd.
That's the East Ridge runner.
Everybody settled in. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 is pretty comfortable. I don't know. They're gaining on James Salmons.
See him coming down that back stretch.
There comes Ronnie coming down the back stretch. There you go, Darryl. You're back to you.
That's a kid that I think he's in 6th right now.
Yeah. So the gentleman from Lee County has lapped both the ladies now. That'll put both ladies a lap down. And he's closing in on 6th place.
I think this is his final lap.
Impressive run by the gentleman from Lee County. Corey Hayes, this kid right here is an animal. I'm telling you, man, he is annihilating this field.
That he is.
There he comes right there. You see him coming into turn 4. Out of turn 2.
There's James Salmons.
Vic Cotton watching. Glad Vic could join us.
No.
He's closing in on.
He's gonna lap Salmons and.
They're getting close. No, that's
County.
not. That's another one.
That's Salmons and Magoffin.
But that's not our leader. No, that's those 3 have run pretty competitive all night.
I don't know who that is. Let's see if we can
Couldn't
find.
tell the
There's
school.
The leader.
There's the leader right there.
He's got a smile on his face.
He should be smiling because he's cruising. Coach is telling him finish strong.
Yeah.
Coach is telling him finish strong.
Turning it up, and he's going to finish first.
He got the first.
Lee County. Now let's see if we can find the microwave Ronnie Salmons.
He's 3rd. We got to find Eastridge. Eastridge coming right here on the front stretch, Darryl.
And there's Eastridge.
He's going to finish 2nd.
Had a slew waiting on him at the finish line. Now, see if we can catch Salmons coming down the back stretch.
Right now, Ronnie Salmons should be 3rd. He's pushing hard, Darryl. Trying to finish out.
Yeah, he's trying to finish strong, and I tell you, no matter what, you've done something if you even finish this.
He's got a little left. He's trying to kick it right here, Darryl McCoy.
Yep.
Ronnie Salmon's going to take 3rd. Now the question is, the close race is 4th, Darryl.
Great race there by Salmons. Now they're trying to cheer this final stretch.
Here we go. This is it right here. James Salmon says, you ain't taking 4th from me.
No, he turned on the burners and he left them in the dust.
James Salmon's going to get 3rd.
Magoffin.
4th for Magoffin. 5th for Lee County.
Yep.
Lee County 1 through 5th. But here we go. Battle for 6th. Yep. Floyd Central's going to get 6th.
Can't tell. That's Prestonsburg, I think, or Lawrence County 1.
Can't say.
So.
But now we still got the ladies going, Darryl.
Yeah. Here we go. We got.
Now she's going to finish right there.
That's Garcia.
Garcia.
This Garcia girl's a runner, man.
Yeah, I'm impressed with her too.
Yep.
You're going to see her across the finish line.
Now.
And we got one more lady in turn 3. She'll be finishing up. And one gentleman left.
From Morgan County.
Yeah. Man, this is a brutal race right here. I'm just telling you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm tickled to death for all these kids just being able to finish this.
This is tough. Tough. Thank you all for tuning in, staying with us. We appreciate it. One last time, hit that like and share. We got one more event coming up, the 4x400.
4x400, no doubt that's a Morgan County young lady coming up the stretch here. Now, from what I've been told in the D&D era, the best track runner, I think, it was Matthew Perry's daughter at Morgan County.
Well, I could see that. She was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said she was the best. And then here in our area, Caitlin Keithley.
Yeah.
She was the She was the one you wanted to keep an eye on. Here's the final finisher.
Well, I'm telling you one you better watch out for is Dalton Elliott. If he gets healed up before the region, Katie Bar the Door is coming in with a bum hamstring tonight, and it was wrapped up. You could see it.
Bum hamstring broke a school record.
Broke a school record. As that'll finish out the grueling 3,200.
Yeah. So that leaves us with what, one event?
I think one left, the 4x400.
Do we know, is it boys, girls?
We
still got a runner.
Oh, I didn't say. I'm sorry.
Yeah. The Morgan County girls still
had one more lap.
Yeah.
It's a brutal one, I'm telling you.
Let's see if Jackson's got her on that backside.
Yep, there we go. Good look at her. Darryl, man, great night.
Yeah.
Great night of coverage. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. We sure have. We got one more event to go. And like I said, track and field's a little bit different because we don't have we won't have final results. They've got to tally it up. We'll post it on our website. Go to our website, dndsports.com, for all the final results here. Probably usually takes about 2 days to get everything officially entered into Kentucky Mile Split.
Yeah,
So what have you found out? What have you learned tonight, Darryl, about track and field? Who is to watch?
To me, your big dogs are Dalton Elliott, Jerry Lynn Hatfield. Obviously they're the two standouts to me. Then you also got the Braden Moore in the high jump, and the Buck boys. But one thing that I noticed was Floyd County is head and heels above the other counties when it comes to just as a whole. Floyd Central, we didn't even get to see Betsy Lane with Carly Williams, but you add her into the fray with Prestonsburg, then that's a strong group.
Well, I agree with you, but I'm going to add to it, they've got numbers. A lot of schools didn't have numbers. I think Lawrence County, with what they had, fought well.
Yeah.
Lee County, I think they battled well. Menifee was in second and third a couple times tonight. But I agree. Right now, the thing I've seen is in the short race, Dalton Elliott's the one to watch on the boys.
Yeah.
Girls, we didn't get to see Carly Williams. We know she's fast, but Jerry Lynn Hatfield is something else.
I tell you, the one that I was kind of disappointed in, it seemed like in the power competition, shot put, discus, they done really well, but in the track part was Breathitt County.
Yeah, they did good. I agree, they did good in the power, but they
dropped off a little bit from previous years when it comes to the running ones.
Yeah, I agree with you.
But
but man, where can you cover this many schools in one night?
You can't.
I mean, think about it, and get to talk to some of the premier multi-sport athletes across our region.
We got
the D&D region, that is.
That's 14th, 15th, 16th, and what's Lee County? Are they
14th? They're 14th.
So 14th, 15th, 16th regions represented here tonight. So we also want to remind everybody, tomorrow we got some signings. We got Cooper Bailey out of Letcher. We'll have them signing, I think, at 1:30. Then we also got at, 1:30 at Belfry. We got Jalea Warren and Jonah Atkins signing at UPike. And then we still got to find time to get to Pike Central, as they're going to announce their new football head coach tomorrow.
Oh, exciting times.
Yeah, so.
Hope I'm dropping frames. What's happening? I'm back. Something happened.
There we go.
Nope, something's happening. Internet trouble. What are you hooked on to?
Down below there. It's hooked in. Should be. That is odd.
Still doing it. We are freezing up a little bit. We know it. We're working to fix it, so just bear with us if you can hear us.
I don't know. Yeah, there you go. We're good now.
No. Where's it plugged in at?
Down at the bottom, right under you. There.
In this fiber line?
No, right there. Black line going underneath. There you go.
All right. Nope. Still freezing up.
Yeah, well, we've had a good run. Listen, if the runners ain't wore out, the internet is.
We've wore the internet out when you go for 4 hours.
And guys, tomorrow night we will try.
That's odd.
Yeah. Is it?
Maybe it's just lines bent. That better?
Yeah. We want to remind everyone we are going to try, no promises, but if we can, we're going to try to bring you Pike Central and Belfry softball tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
So
if the weather allows.
Yeah. If we can take weather helps us out and we can get a crew, then we'll be there.
I'm going to tell you what, Darryl McCoy. If you haven't seen Molly Farm,
yep. That's
sit
why I
back,
want to see it. Yep.
get you go to Double Quick, grab you a big fountain soda, get you a bag of Mingy beef jerky, and call and order some pizza from Conley Brothers Giovanni, and settle in for a treat when you see her pitch. Let me tell you what, the girl is special.
She's unbelievable. Molly Farm, not only, she'll be facing Chloe Hanna too. So,
yeah, it's not like she's going against chopped liver, right?
But Molly Farm, I mean, this girl will play Division I softball.
Oh, exactly. Every bit of it.
So, I mean, that's the kind of athlete she is. But I hope we're able to get it done tomorrow. If we can take and weather permits and we can patch a crew together, we'll try to get up there and get that game done for you folks at home, because not only do I want fans to see it, I want to see it.
Oh, I do, yeah. And I've got a busy weekend, or I would be there, Darryl McCoy.
Yep, Maestro. By the way, congratulations, Jake Rainey, top 50, under 50 in, was it Pike County?
In Eastern Kentucky. So I tell you what, I'm very proud of him. And, the post I put out, so many times you think of sports, you think about getting that college offer for basketball or football or whatever.
Yep.
But high school sports teaches these kids a lot more.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's what, sometimes we as parents, me included, at the time didn't realize that. I was competitive, Darryl. I wanted to win.
No.
Right? But I didn't understand what all they were learning, what the discipline that they were undertaking. So
if parents do it right, and I'm guilty too, of being a competitive parent and, not always doing things the right way, just, to win. But if parents are doing it right, then listen, sports and coaches are doing it right, then you use sports to teach you life lessons. That's what
life
sports
skills,
is for.
man.
Yeah,
I agree.
You're going to have 1% of your athletes here in the mountains are going to go on to play at the next level. So, what can you get out of sports? That's what they're there for.
I was an assistant for many years, and I worked with one coach, and his statement, Darryl, was this: use high school sports to get college paid for.
Yep.
He said, we are not, and this is what he told his players, Darryl. He said, none of you are going to the NBA.
No.
He said, I hate to break it to you guys. We're not going to the NBA.
There we go. We're going to have them come down the backside. But, no, you're 100%. I mean, like around here, very few players.
How many kids in Eastern Kentucky have went and played professional basketball? Now, you got Justin Johnson. That's one that comes to mind, right?
Yeah, he played
plays overseas.
Josh Detroit plays overseas.
Yeah.
But, you're talking a very select few. Here we go. It looks like Prestonsburg.
It's coming out quickly. Prestonsburg. Is that Olivia Brewer?
No, I don't think so.
I can't tell. Boys and girls both running this event, but now remember, the boys are competing against the boys, the girls are competing against the girls.
It's Magoffin County up front, I think.
So how many others? We'll post that to our fans, everybody that's watching. How many people from our area have, in the last 25 years, have played professional sports?
25 years.
Now, David played.
Yeah. If you're opening all sports, then we've had a couple football players.
Yeah, you got the boys from Belfry. What's the two big linemen?
They didn't.
Cole Bentley did, right?
Cole Bentley went to the Arizona Cardinals.
There we go.
And as you see, Prestonsburg running up the rear here,
handing it off.
Then David Jones. Then what's the kid's name? Let's look at the back side. I think it's Magoffin still in the lead. You also had J.J. Jude from Johnson Central.
Man, big-time run right here by Magoffin. Best showing of the night for them. Super competitive right there. Eastridge trying to run them down. Floyd Central third.
I think Eastridge may pass them.
It's a battle right here. Let's see if they
He's cooked.
Oh, yep, he's running out of gas.
Eastridge is going to pass him.
Is that Floyd Central in third?
I think so. He's passed him.
He's got him right there.
And Floyd Central
kicking it down. Eastridge, Floyd Central, both of them battling strong.
Is that Josh Frazier?
No. I couldn't tell who it was. Another handoff. Here comes Ronnie Salmons. Straight, man. You talking about tough, running the 3,200 and coming and running another event.
That just got him warmed up.
That's what it is. The microwave is cooking right now.
Yep. As he comes down that back stretch,
Kaylee Hall's moving here on the front stretch for Floyd Central. Ronnie Salmons trying to hold off Eastridge. Eastridge coming quick. It's going to be a battle. Eastridge within two steps. This is the third leg, right? Eastridge passing right here.
Oh, yeah.
Ronnie's got to dig down. Keep it close for that final leg of the 400. 4x100. He's got to keep it close if Floyd Central's going to have a chance. Eastridge, did he expel too much energy, Darryl? Here comes Ronnie. Here comes Eastridge. Here they are, kicking it down.
He's turning it on. The microwave's
The
cooking.
microwave heated up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Here
Ronnie
we go.
Salmons.
One more lap. Who is that? I can't tell. I got to look at my man. I got to look.
I can't tell who it is either.
That's Keithan Moore led off for Floyd Central.
But, man, what an impressive finish for Ronnie on that heat.
Man.
On that leg.
Now let's see. Uh-oh, here comes Eastridge.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be a battle.
Here comes
They're
the Warriors.
cooking. The Warriors, the tribe, I hear them. The tribe is going. It's a battle right here, boys. I tell you what, and this is it, Darryl McCoy.
This is a fun race.
This is what we came for right here.
Yeah.
They're cooking. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Keithan Moore was the second leg. He ran a good leg.
So
here we go. Who we got left? This is what it is.
Yep.
Kick it coming down. Get ready. Photo finish. This is it.
Oh, Eastridge.
Eastridge.
Yeah.
Eastridge with the win. Eastridge.
Pulling away. Warriors.
They've
the dub.
got it. Floyd Central coming in second.
Yeah, what a race.
Impressive.
Yeah, we still got Magoffin here.
Magoffin getting the battle for third.
He looked back.
Who is that? There's Prestonsburg leading the girls. Floyd Central, Prestonsburg. Look here, they're yelling them on. Floyd Central, can Chloe Case close the gap? No, sir. Prestonsburg with the victory.
What a race. There was no better way to finish the night. Is there another race?
I'm pumped up. I won't go again. Let's line them up one more time. See if I can do that again.
Let's see if there's one more.
I think that's it.
Is it? There's Josh Frazier.
He had a good run earlier tonight.
Yep, had a really good run. And Maestro.
Wendy Crowder said, what a run. I agree. Good job by the Warriors. Rayanne Justice, that was an impressive last run right there for sure.
Well, they dug down and wanted the dub, and that's the end of it. So, guys, we want to thank each and every one of you guys for tuning in all night long, giving us the info. You guys make us want to continue to do this. in the future. So, keep showing us love. Show these runners and these athletes love, guys, on the track and field coverage, so we can get out and cover it again. But as you sit here and look, I want to thank Hayes Training System, Sloan Chiropractic, Dr. Alan Baldwin at Maynard Chiropractic, Kemper Furniture, Derek Bowling at Kentucky Farm Bureau, East Main Street Pharmacy, Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance, Quantum Health, East Kentucky Chiropractic, and our good friends at Little Flower Clinic. Also want to thank Kemper Furniture, Howard Family Pharmacy, Willie Crace at Solid Rock Development, Conley Brothers Devani's, as well as Glenn Martin Hammond, attorney at law, Castle's Jewelry, A&H Supply, and our good friends at Crum Funeral Home and Smoking Hot Vape Shop. Guys, we're going to step away. Thank you again for tuning in to D&D Sports Network coverage of track and field action here at Magoffin County. Till next time, so long and good night.